How's it going, everybody? At the time of this video's release, the Owl House finale comes out in just a few days. And honestly, I could not be more excited. To celebrate the finale, I hosted yet another contest. I actually hosted two. This is the first. Look out for the second one coming out in a couple days. But this is the pre-finale art contest. A while ago, I asked you all to submit art related to Season 3 and the finale of the Owl House. And we got some really cool pieces in here by some really cool creators, and I'm super excited to get into it. As always, in the description of this video, you can find a massive credit list to all the creators who worked on these pieces. Definitely go check it out because, hoo boy, there were a lot of entries. However, before we get into it, I have a couple disclaimers I'd like to say first. The first is, if you submitted art and your piece does not show up in this video, it most likely went against the rules that I've set up for the contest. And two, if you see any art in this video that you believe to be stolen, please let me know in the comments below. I did my best to try and make sure all the art was by the original creators, but there were so many pieces, so I can't guarantee each one is perfect. So again, if you see any stolen art, please let me know the original creator down in the description, and I will make the changes to that list in the description. With all that said and done though, let's check out these submissions, starting with the animations and animatics. Aww, that one was so cute! King and the Collector getting to repair their friendship, and then the Collector turns human. That's so cool. That would be really interesting if that would happen. If the Collector actually turns into a human, like loses the, I don't know, Collector powers. That would be very interesting. I really like that a lot. So this one's pretty silly. It looks like the Collector just uses a magic orb and just smacks loose out of the freaking head of the Titan. My goodness, dude. Also, the Titan skull kind of looks like Sans.
Now, son, don't touch that cactus. You're dead to me.
Ah, the good old ASDF. Wow, dude. Oh, that's so good. Of course, Hunter just immediately goes straight to the cactus, dude. Replace cactus with palisman, and it's 100% accurate.
Oh, you playing Minecraft? I like it, cut G.
Oh! What was that? The Collector just chills, plays Minecraft, King makes fun of him, and then he just kills everybody else? Just takes out his gamer rage on everybody? What the heck, Collector? Come on now. Yeah, we sure all are, aren't we? We are not ready for that finale, my goodness. Even though I assume most of you are watching after the Owl House has already aired, I feel like still seeing what people think right up before the finale is still a really cool thing, so even in the future this video should still be pretty cool, even if a lot of the predictions might not be true. Oh, that was kind of freaky. Oh my gosh. It's anything with Belos is freaky, right? Gosh, dude, that was so good. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Belos and Caleb, dude. Anything with those two in there, I swear, is bound to be creepy. That was really good. Okay, so this is normally to a tune of the song, but it's probably copyrighted, so I had to mute it. But I still love this because this is on PictoChat, which for those who don't know, it's a wireless chat software on the DS where you would just send each other messages. It was actually really, really fun, and it's pretty iconic in like people who grew up with DSs, myself included. So seeing people make art using that, it's really cool. Hunter in the maid dress, what will he do? He shall wiggle! Let him wiggle! Wiggle to his heart's content. Okay, so this one's a tad interesting. It seems like there's a lot going on. It's a bit hard to process. But it seems like the collector almost gets possessed by Belos in the start. And then after seeing the things that he's done, he starts feeling a bit guilty. But then Luce comes on in and comforts them. I like that. That's good. I really hope we get a good fitting ending for the collector.
You killed my friends!
Let's talk about your friends. They didn't have to be here.
What?
They had a place on the train and you took them out of it. You brought them here. You put them in danger.
They were trying to help me!
They were. And this is the result. All of this is your fault.
Ooh, that was clean! That was so clean. That was the Infinity Train audio. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Back with like Tulip and the rest. Oh my gosh, that was so good. All of this is your fault. That's exactly how Luce feels. Wow. That Infinity Train audio works really well.
Ooh, get back! Let me in! I'll be the IGGY! Oh my god, no! Do not let her in! I'm trying!
Oh, don't let Luce in. But you're fine with Belos coming in, dude? This man probably takes over the Titan. You're gonna let him in? What the heck, Collector? What is this double standard?
I don't want to hurt you. I don't want either of us to end up killing the other. But we're running out of alternatives.
Really sweet. That was actually really sweet. I think the audio from this one comes from like a Batman and Joker cartoon. Not sure which one, but I think I've heard it before. That's so good, dude. This is the exact kind of ending I want to see happen for the collector. I want to see them fight, obviously, with the whole misunderstanding and whatnot. But I want like the collector to have a good ending. They really deserve it, I feel like. Joe Mama! Oh, that was so cute. That was really cute. Wow, that was in like the style of Gen 3 Pokemon with Brendan and May, except it's Luce and Hunter. That's so good. Oh, and the overworld, that was so adorable. Then the Palisman hatching, and then Hoot Snake comes out. That was so freaking cute, dude. And of course we go from something cute to something cursed. Why you gonna do my boy Flatback like that, dude? Also, yeah, a third disclaimer I'm gonna add in right now. I sometimes call the character Flapjack Flatback as an inside joke of this channel. Please do not angrily comment about this, because in my last video when I said Flatback a lot, nobody knew it was an inside joke and they were very mad at me for mispronouncing it. So yes, it's an inside joke. I'll let you know right now.
Oh, not you.
Of course. Not you, Lego Ida. Oh my gosh. The most overused joke in the Owl House community. Not you.
We did it! We did it!
We won! We won! We won! Get back, you savages!
Sorry. He's just not used to positive feedback.
Positive feedback. That's so good. That's the Megamind freaking audio. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's good. That's real good. The collector becomes good, but he's not used to it yet. He's not used to that positive feedback. Poor little guy's too used to being a villain. So this one seems to be an unfinished animation, but still pretty good. It looks like Luce is donning her Luzura outfit, which is pretty cool. And it's honestly really cute. I love like the little pose at the end there. That's really good. I would have loved to see this completed. Aw, that's cute. You got String Bean turning into Pikachu. Weirdly enough, I feel like this is like a trend. People have been making String Bean into Pikachu. We'll see more of this later. It's interesting, but it's also very cute. Aw, that was so cute! I love the relationship between the Collector and King, and I really hope they're able to maintain it after the final episode because, oh my gosh, even though there hasn't been that much screen time with that duo, honestly, it's one of my favorite duos because it's just, they work so well together. They're so similar, and they really are just, I don't know, two peas in a pod.
Wait, mother, a goose, Jack!
Well, you know what they say. Can't bake a pie without losing a dozen men.
Oh, that was horrible. Your wish is horrible. You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster.
Oh, what took you so long, idiot?
Yes. Oh, that's so good with the freaking Puss in Boots audio with Jack Horner. Oh, that's godlike, dude. The animation was so clean too, and the "you're horrible" was so perfect. It was like it was right from the movie, and the freaking Marky Woo face too. Oh my gosh, top tier quality video, dude. My goodness, I love it. Yeah, friendship! Friendship for the win, dude! Team friendship! Let's befriend the Collector. We don't need to defeat them. That's what we need to see more of, dude. That was so sweet. Wow, that was short, but that was really good. That art style was so clean. Oh my gosh, I love the expressions on the characters too. Oh, I love this show, dude. It's so good.
And when he gets bored standing there too long, he does a little yawn, because he's little and he's sweepy.
Gus commentary over Hunter. Hunter is a bit of a sweepy boy, isn't he? I mean, look at those eye bags, dude. I wonder when the last time he slept was. Probably not for a while. That's pretty cute, pretty short and sweet. String Bean and V are both like shapeshifters, dude. They really are two of a kind. Honestly, V needs more screen time too, so you know what? I'd say get her the heck in there.
Alright, you should be able to pick your kid up at the end of the day. Thank you. And by the way, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. What?
This is adorable, dude. Collector daycare. So we have one of the other collectors dropping off the Collector we know and love, and then they just go insane at the daycare. Oh my gosh, dude. That is adorable. Collector spinoff when?
Wait. Have you seen Candace?
Candace? Who's Candace?
No! You got Collector! Oh my gosh, I would expect this to come from Hunter after the Abridged series, but no. Luce has picked up a couple of his tricks, gosh dang it. That art was really clean though, gotta love it. Ooh, and this one's pretty clean too, the snap, dude. Look at the lighting, I like the lighting when their hand first comes up and it like goes straight into the eyes. That's clean, dude, I really like that. And yet another Collector turning human. What the heck? We got a bit of a trend happening here. That would be a very interesting thing to happen. They definitely look weird, not having like the blue part, but I feel like I'd have to get used to that. A cool concept regardless. This is unfortunately another entry that I'm probably gonna have to put music over because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. But either way, that was really cool. That was a bunch of watching and dreaming predictions of what's gonna happen, like Hunter versus Belos, the good old reunion. We got Ida and Rain coming together, and then Luce versus Collector. All sorts of stuff, dude. There's so much stuff that's gotta happen in the finale. So this is a bit of a weird one. The creator says that after fighting with the Collector, Luz apparently gets possessed by the Collector and is unable to wake up for like 3 years? Like she's just in a coma for 3 years. What the heck? That's just, it's kind of messed up. It's honestly kind of messed up. That's not what I want to see happen. Not at all. Ooh, nice, 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 clean, dude. This is made with Flipnote Studio on the 3DS. Oh, it's so good. This is also another one of these DS programs. It's like basically making a flipbook, but on your DS. And I used to use this program all the time, so I love seeing people enter and stuff like this. That's so cool, dude. And again, with the freaking String Bean and Pikachu. I don't know what it is, but people have the same idea of having String Bean turn into old Pika. I'm not complaining, though. I think it's pretty cute. And then the poor Collector got one-shot by Pikachu. I mean, honestly, if it's anything like Ash's Pikachu, it's been on so many freaking journeys, that thing must be insanely broken.
Why? 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 Why, oh God?
Oh! Luz gets stabbed. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Luz getting stabbed theories because of the whole foreshadowing thing there. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared with the whole it's the Markiplier there, but then freaking the jump scare with the Belos. Oh, that's terrifying, dude. Oh, that's so scary. And that literally happens. We already saw that happen in the trailer, at least at the time of this recording. Oh my goodness, dude.
I am the flame that burns brightest. A flame that lights the night. A flame that shatters the darkness. I am a flaming Moltres.
That outfit, where'd he get it?
I think that costume came right out of his closet.
Yes, yet another Pokemon joke. That's James with being a flying Moltres originally. But in this one, it's Hunter with a Flapjack costume on. That's so freaking good, dude. Oh, I want to see him back in that costume, dude. Take me back. Take me back. That was really cool. Okay, hold on. I again probably had to change the audio. But wow, they went from like the season 1 outfit to the season 2 outfit to now the season 3 and most current outfit. That's so good, dude. That's so clean. I love like the evolution of outfits in the house. Man, it's so good. And that dance is pretty clean too.
Amity, I'm staying in the human realm. Cry, no, yes, no, yes. Okay, stay.
Yippee! How to win an argument in a nutshell. Just no. 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 Okay, well, I guess we'll go. That was really cleanly animated, though, and had a funny little ending. I like it. Oh, I really feel for you, buddy. Oh, my boy. He needs a good ending. Please let the Collector have a good ending.
I just need to...
Now look what you've made me do.
Ew, gosh, the Marcy stab, but it's Ida instead. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of these with Luz. I'll say it. There's a lot of these with Luz again. But oh my goodness, Ida getting stabbed too? I don't know if I could take that, dude. She's like one of my favorite characters. I can't take that, dude. Especially by Rain too. Oh, that's awful. Okay, first off, that art was sick. Absolutely beautiful. But that also reminds me of like playing a JRPG and you're like right before the final boss and the game's like, hey, by the way, you should save. That's literally what I got like vibes from this one little animation. Wow, that was so good.
I thought you were my friend, King, but you didn't really care about me. So, I guess we'll play one last game.
Stop! That's not Rain. That's Belos. He's manipulating you.
What?
Well, looks like you found me out.
But I have one last trick up my sleeve.
No. Well, well, well. Look who's been collected now.
That was like incredibly good. What the heck? The voice acting like actually just was good. And then like the sound effects and everything. Wow, that was actually really cool. Seeing a possessed collector though, oh my gosh, dude. Whether we get it or not, that's such a freaking cool concept and I'm here for it. That's another very common thing you'll see throughout this contest, everybody. The possessed collector was probably one of the most popular entries we had in this contest. And I'm all for it, dude, because it is sick.
Do you blame yourself? What? Well, it's quite common in this situation for a patient to feel a kind of guilt. What situation? The accident.
Ooh, interesting. That was a little vague. I feel like I've seen this audio used before, but that's still very interesting. Caleb consoling Hunter there. Well, sort of. I don't know if you could call that consoling, but a very interesting concept, I must say. So this one happens a bit quick, but this is basically just the final battle, like straight up, everybody versus the collector. They're all going ham, everybody gets their own time to shine, and then at the end, Luce loses and becomes a puppet. Kinda creepy, dude. There's a lot of like bad endings in this contest, I swear. My goodness. Oh, more, dude! Oh, Mori! That's so cute, dude! Oh, that's perfect. I love Omori, dude. I don't know about recently, but a few months ago I played it and it was literally so good. And seeing like the style replicated is so awesome, especially like right here, dude. Oh, that was adorable. That was actually adorable. What the heck? I kinda want more. I like that little loose in the middle there. That was actually really adorable. I probably had to mute that because of copyright, but that was still pretty neat. I like that a lot. But basically, they're just tossing insults back to each other in song form. See what I'm telling you, dude? I'm telling you, the Marcy stab is just the way how people are referencing Luce to be stabbed in the finale, because that one picture of the foreshadowing. Because it worked for Hunter, but will it work for Luce? Actually, I assume most of you already know because you're probably watching this after the Owl House already came out, but whatever. It's a cool concept regardless. Ew, see? What the heck is this? These bad endings, dude. That doesn't make me feel good. Puppet Amity, Collector's been possessed by Belos. Gosh dang it, dude. Ugh, get out of here with that. It was good. It was good. The content was good, but my goodness. I really hope that doesn't happen in the finale. What even happened? What? That was so like confrontational, and then Luce was like, candy bar? You're not you and you're hungry. And then Collector's like, oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll just eat that. And then just falls asleep because the candy bar? What? If anything, you'd think they'd have a sugar rush, but whatever. That was adorable regardless.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute! My living answers! Where are my living answers? Aw, you're like an angry little slice of pie. Stop talking!
Aw, a slice of pie. That's adorable, dude. That really is. Oh my goodness, just treating him like a little kid, which I guess he kind of is. How old is he? He's either a kid or he's like 5 million. It depends on collectors and how they work, but I'm sure we're not gonna ever know. With that though, that is the last of our animation/animatic entries, and we're now moving on to our standard art entries, starting off with Mario and the Collector? A bit of an interesting one to start off with, that's for sure. Honestly, the Mario Collector one looks really clean, I have to say. I honestly have to give it up. That looks really, really clean. And next we got old Puppet Loose. That's right. We're gonna see lots of puppets in this contest as well. Oh my goodness, dude. I mean, I love the idea of it, too. The puppets work symbolically in so many ways, and also it's just kind of cool because, like, oh no, they're turned into a puppet, and then the other characters could be like, no, they're a puppet now. It works for a really good premise. For example, in our next piece, once again, Luce is crying over Puppet Amity, dude. I'm telling you, dude. I swear, like I said, there's gonna be so many of these things. Along with Possessed Collector and the puppet characters, they're gonna be everywhere, dude. Just get ready for it. Truly is the Trauma House. But before that, we just got Chad Hunter, dude. Look at that, dude. That is the most Chad Hunter I have ever seen. That's what we like to see. I have the power now. See what I'm telling you, everybody? Possessed Collector, and it looks sick, dude. It really does. Oh my gosh, because they're already half and half, right? But then when you add the Belos into it, it's just like, oh my gosh, there's so much to this design that they just go crazy now. And yet again, we got Possessed Collector. This one's honestly, it seems only like they're half possessed. You can see the smile of like Belos, but also the terror from the Collector. And they have some interesting little wispy powers there as well. This one's really pretty. I love the background and just all the little effects as well. That looks really nice. Boop! And of course we have Huntlow here as cats, which is pretty cool. And it looks like it's supposed to be like a redraw of like the final scene in For the Future where they're together, which is pretty cool. Although I'm curious to how the glasses stays on the cat's face. Look at that, there's no like backing for them. How does that work? I drew Goop Belos. Thank you, you're welcome. Yo, I swear, dude, when I first saw this, I was like, this just looks like a burned pizza. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at that. He is not happy to be here, dude. He is not happy to be here in the slightest. He's so upset that I called him a burned pizza. I'm sorry, Goop Belos. Okay, I was immediately thought of like the meme with the guys pointing at something. It's not quite that, but I thought about that for the very first second. It's Hunter and Gus pointing at the Collector in their castle. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm not sure why my mind just jumped to the meme. Probably just because the pointing and the open mouth faces, but still. Ooh, this one's real good too. Look at that. Just shnoom, cleaving right through Belos, dude. Look at that. He's missing an arm, going straight through his torso. For Flapjack, dude. That's right. Well, Flapjack, never heard of him. Flapjack, dude. That's so good. And next we have a watching and dreaming poster, which is another very common type of entry that we got. Lots of people wanted to do like fan-made posters, which are some of my favorite entries, honestly. People come up with some really cool stuff. For example, I love seeing the Collector's eyes in the background of this piece. That's really cool. Always watching, dude. He's always watching. I am God. Yeah. Yeah, they basically are. They're the closest thing we got to one in the Boiling Isles. Next up, we got a standard Luce, and she's smiling, dude. Aw, that's so good. We needed to see more smiling Luce, dude. She's been sad for too long. Too much trauma has been put onto this poor child. She needs a happy ending, dude. She really does. She deserves it. Ooh, this one's very interesting. I like the brush that they used for this one. It's a anime-styled Amity, according to the creator. And I love the little sparkles that you added on this too. Very nice. God of pizza bagels. The pizza bagels, dude, is a meme I didn't think would get so big, but it's massive. There's so many entries. I was going through these entries and I was like, why are there so many pizza bagels entries? And you know what? Now I'm on board. I'm all on board the pizza bagel train. Aw, look at my boy, dude. That's my Hot Topic employee. That's him right there, dude. That's my boy. Look at that scruffy hair, dude. I could give him a noogie. I don't know why. I mean, it's so stupid, but like, I don't know, dude. I just love Hunter, dude. He also deserves a happy ending. They all do, dude. They really all deserve happy endings. My goodness. Ooh, this one's really good too. We got Willow seemingly using all of her vines to go for some attack, and her eyes are completely flashed up by like her glasses. Got the anime glass shine. That's real good, dude. Aw, Hootsifer, no. Poor old puppet Hootsifer, dude. We need more Hootie screen time too. There's been a severe lack of Hootie screen time in season 3, and honestly, we need more of it. And here we go again. We got Possessed Collector, and no, that's not a possessed pizza bagel, is it? There's no way. I don't think that's what it is. I was about to say if Belos also possesses the pizza bagel, dude, I would lose it. Ooh, this is pretty hype. Look at that. Okay, I immediately noticed like the light glyph and like the lights coming off of that. That looks really good, dude. Okay, the attention to lighting on this is really nice. I do like that a lot. The smile seems oddly like very sinister or something. I'm not sure why Luce would be so sinister. Oh, and now my boy. Wait, what? Flatback, what you doing there, bud? Oh, my boy, dude. I guess this is before he got possessed, so. Oh, my boy, dude. Poor old Hunter. Constantly the victim of Belos' actions. My goodness, dude. Now, this one's a little hard to see, but it seems to be just like a cute little Lumini moment, and they're just chilling by a fire, I think? It's a little hard to see, but I thought I would include it nonetheless. We also have a Star and Camila and the Collector as well, so looks like a whole lot of people just chilling together. That's what we like to see. Oh boy, now we got a before the bowling aisles and after the bowling aisles when it comes to old Belos, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I love how all the like little bullet points are so funny, and then just the freaking Philip just saying, I love being normal. It's like, you never were, dude. You were always insane. You were always such a jerk. Oh my goodness, dude. You were always this monster on the inside, that's for sure. Aw, look at String Bean, dude. String Bean's so cute. Honestly, guys, I'll be real with you. When I first saw String Bean, I was just kind of like, meh. But like the more I've seen like the fan art, I've definitely grown to appreciate String Bean more. Maybe it's just because like we lost Flatback and then String Bean came in. It was just like the awkward timing of that. I don't know. But I'm starting to appreciate String Bean more, and look at how cute this is, dude. This is just adorable. Now this, however, is terrifying. Yet another Possessed Collector, and I'm not sure what's happening to all the rocks. What is happening there? Why do they all have like hairs coming off of them? That's kind of freaky, dude. But then again, when it comes to Belos, you never really know what's gonna happen with that guy. And again, oh my gosh, this one's kind of crazy. I love like the glitchy effects and like the red and like the blue like coming off of each side. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. And the shadowed eyes. I love this one, dude. This one's really cool. Oh, now we got Puppet Amity, dude. No. It's surely bound to happen. It surely is. For Luce's development, it's surely gotta happen, but still. Cute piece though. I love the background too. Aw, you see what I'm talking about, dude? How can you hate on String Bean? Look at how cute she is. She's just a little freaking snake. You can just pet her. Aw, I guess she could turn into anything, so it's like you can pet her as like a cat. I don't know, dude. She looks so cute. I hope String Bean actually gets some action in the finale, too. I hope String Bean wasn't just like, boom, here's the palisman, and then nothing happens because of it. Like, I hope String Bean is there for a purpose, you know? I really do, and hopefully that purpose is not to be eaten by Belos. Next up, we have a little comic with Ida and Rain reuniting. Aw, that's so nice. I feel so bad for poor Rain. Poor Rain was a puppet for months, and then Belos just comes in and possesses them. It's like, poor Rain is double possessed with like these things. Puppet and freaking Belos possession. Poor Rain is going through it, dude. Yet another character that needs a good ending, I swear. I swear if they kill off Rain, I'm gonna... Kahoot! See what I'm talking about, dude? That's what we need some more of right there, dude. Right freaking there. We need my boy back. I want my boy Hootie back. And speaking of cahoots, we definitely gotta have at least one last cahoot after the Owl House ends. 100%, we gotta. Yay, pizza bagels! That's what we like to see, dude. The Collector and their pizza bagels. I'll be real with you all, I've never really eaten pizza bagels before, but the more I see it, the more I want them. Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about, dude. With the loose dies theory. Again, it all comes back to that freaking picture from earlier where she's being like stabbed through the shadow or whatever. And lots of people think she's just gonna die in the finale, which is kind of crazy and honestly really sad. Poor Amity. Like, everyone's gonna be sad if Luce dies. I say like Amity, but then Camila, like literally everybody. The only person I think would be happy if Luce died would be Belos. Even the Collector, I feel like, would feel guilty after a while. It'd only be Belos, dude, but that's just because Belos is a heartless, horrible, no good dude. all shall fall before me. Camila, dude, her power is unmatched. Her power is more than the Collector and more than Belos, dude, I swear. Look at that, dude. She already knows. She knows. Look at that face, dude. That is the face of an angry mother. Nothing beats that. Ooh, this one's so good. The liars, dude, are perceived by the Collector. King, I guess he's lying, but like, he has good intentions for the Collector, right? When it comes to Belos, he has nothing but bad intentions, but still, the Collector just kind of groups them together, and that's what's so tragic. Aw, hero of the Isles, Luce Noceta. That reminds me of the Anne Boonchoy statue at the end of Amphibia. Maybe Luce will get one herself. Especially if the realms end up getting separated forever, which, honestly, I don't know if that will happen. I honestly don't know what's going to happen when it comes to, like, the different worlds and whether they're going to stay separate or be able to, like, travel interdimensionally with each other. Or maybe Luce just might even stay in the Boiling Isles forever because she likes it there. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see what happens in the finale. Oh, this is a classic, dude. This is a classic. This one always gets me hyped up. You just got the whole gang riding together. But poor Hunter. Poor Hunter has to share with Willow, which is nice, obviously. It's nice that they're riding together. But poor Flapjack, dude. My boy. My poor boy. He deserved better. Oh, he really did. If only it was this easy, dude. Luce is just like, we'll give you pizza bagels if you stop helping Belos. The Collector's just like, all right, I don't see a problem with this. Rain's like, wait, what? I guess possessed Rain. Oh, if only it would be that simple, dude. Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine? King just like walks up to the Collector and be like, hey, buddy, listen, I know we got off to the wrong foot, but I got pizza bagels. It's just like, oh, okay, well, I don't see any reason to be angry anymore, King. All is forgiven. All because of the pizza bagels. All right, so this is another one of these like bad ending ones where Luce becomes a Collector, not even like possessed Collector. She just straight up becomes one of the Collectors. And then Amity is just like, Mrs. Noceta, fire! As in, we have to defeat Collector Luce now. That's depressing, dude. That is such a depressing theory.
You steal my chip, you get a nip!
Listen, I would not steal the chip of String Bean. In fact, if anything, I would feed String Bean my chips because it would be adorable, and then we'd bond, and then I get to pet String Bean, and we'd be the best of friends, and yeah. What is this pose? What the heck? Belos would never. So we got Possessed Hunter here, of course, by the one and only Belos, and he's just posing. Just having the greatest of time and put all little flapjacks over there like, please don't touch. Please don't touch him, dude. If you're gonna sit there and pose, please don't touch my boy. Let my boy go, dude. He deserved better. Oh, well, someone's a critic here. I hate purple hair. Wish it was still green. Well, Amity didn't like it green, to my knowledge. She wanted to change her hair color. Which, you know what, I won't lie, guys. I kind of liked the green hair too, but it's Amity's hair, so she gets to choose what color it is. Oh, this one's so good. I love these entries too. There's quite a few of these as well, with Luce and the Collector, or like Luce is comforting the Collector, or the two of them like become friends. It's so cute, dude. It's okay. Look at that. Aw, the Collector looks so small in this picture too. What the heck? Oh, us Cerritos truly have to stick together. That's gotta be the one. That's gotta be the point that drives it home, right? That's gotta be it. And here's the other one, dude. Here's what I'm talking about, dude. Luce getting stabbed straight through her body, dude. She is done. Oh my gosh, that might just happen. Honestly, it might just happen. Whether it's in a dream or not, surely we gotta see something with Rain Belos. Surely. Yo, hold on though. Hold on though. This is actually kind of canon. We got Big Collector versus Luce. This happens as we saw from the trailer. Hold on now. This person's predicting the future. What the heck? That's crazy. Either way though, this seems to be it's like the final battle going crazy. Okay. This one only really works if you're into competitive Pokemon, but oh my gosh, I cracked up so hard because I'm into competitive Pokemon. Anyway, expectation. We have come to the conclusion that the Collector is undefeatable. Reality. 252 special attack, choice specs, adaptability, Kyogre, water spout, 150 base power versus 252 HP, 4 special defense in rain. And it's so funny. It's just a bunch of stats with freaking Kyogre. And this is just like a meme, right? You're just like anything that's like, oh, this is so powerful. And then it's just like, boom, this Kyogre with all these things onto it. Taro Water, freaking Choice Specs, Kyogre. It's so funny. It's so funny. Basically, if you don't play competitive Pokemon, all this means is that the Kyogre has a bunch of stupidly stacked stuff on top of it to make it stupidly broken. And in competitive Pokemon, it's one of the best Pokemon to use. So that's why this is a meme. It's so funny to me, dude. Oh, yo, this looks so clean. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta point out the immediate, like, the way they outlined this. Look at this. They used black outline on some parts, but then white outline on the others to, like, show for the lighting. That's so cool. And then the eyes giving off that light and the vial with the Titan blood in it. Wow, this piece is so good. So freaking clean. Oh my goodness. Beautiful possessed hunter picture. Oh, this one's so cute. Look at that, dude. The collector flying on their star. I swear, dude. The collector and Kirby, they're two of a kind. They'd probably get along so well. String Bean transforms into random things. We got String Bean as a shark, String Bean as a gecko, String Bean as Godzilla, as a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and as Five Nights at FNAF's bear moment? No way. Impossible. Nope. I refuse to acknowledge the existence of FNAF Bear String Bean. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm picking up some Avatar vibes from this one. So we got loose with all the freaking glyphs, dude. The ice, plant, fire, and light glyph all coming together, dude. Truly is the Avatar. And now I just got a simple little collector. Looks like this is happening on the Day of Unity as well with the whole draining spell in the background. But he's just chilling. He couldn't care less. My guy's just sitting there. And yet another collector, dude. I swear, I think that it's got to be the collector. It's either the collector or Loose. Those two are probably the most popular characters drawn in this entire contest. And for good reason, dude. And for truly good reason. Especially with the collector, dude. Their design is just so freaking fire. And I like this one. Look at that. They almost look like they want to give you a big old hug. That's adorable. Aw, now we just got like a simple little drawing of String Bean. How cute, dude. You love to see the String Bean art. Okay, now there's a whole lot of stuff happening here. I don't know what is happening with Belos. Half collector, half evil. And then it looks like he's trying to take over the collector, who is got a strange looking mouth, but doesn't even seem that concerned. I don't even know what's happening. I guess like Belos is in the middle of being turned into a puppet or something? I don't know. It's some battle happening between them, but my goodness, dude. You'd think Belos would put up a better fight than that. Well, then again, he did get one shot. Never mind. Edric, my boy, dude. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think this is the only Edric piece in the entire contest. And there were so many entries, but this is like the only Edric. My boy, dude. He needed more screen time. Gosh dang it, dude. He fell down a well. Oh, and here we go. Now we got Puppet Loose. Like a little sprite edit, too. A Puppet Loose sprite edit. Honestly, dude, that looks clean. The half and half works so well with the outfit, too. All right, this is godlike. Just straight up, this is actually godlike. The colors, okay. Hold on, the background looks sick with all the glyphs, right? All the glyphs combined together, like that color is so beautiful. The mask, dude, coming off and revealing the true form. Persona 5, and the daggers in the background, and the eye with like the light that it's shining. Oh, this is godlike, dude. This is actually godlike. Oh my gosh, I could stare at this for hours. Holy moly, that's so good. Wow, and like all like everything is so good. Oh my gosh, it's not just Belos, but the mask and the glyphs and the daggers. It's beautiful, dude. I love it so much. So this is a bit odd. It might not be what you're thinking. So at first when I saw this, I was like, oh, that's Possessed Amity by Belos. Then I was like, no, it's Collector Amity. No, it's Puppet Amity. And it's none of them. The creator says this is an Abomination clone Amity, which is a bit interesting. I guess they can create abominations, but not to so much look like people. I think they said that specifically was like kind of difficult to do, but still, that does look pretty cool. Almost reminds me of just like the whole Darius, when Darius like covers himself in abomination. Looks pretty neat, dude. Aw, this one's so sad. Look at Ida, dude. She's like traumatized with all the time she was spending with Rain while they were just stuck being a puppet, and then now she has to see them being morphed into like with Belos. Oh, it's gotta be awful, dude. I mean, here's the thing. Ida's gonna catch on right away, right? There's no way Belos can fool Ida. Like, Belos can fool the collector, sure, but there's no way Belos is gonna be able to fool Ida. Nope, she's too smart. She'll know it's Belos immediately, which is sad, because then she'll know poor Rain is possessed. Now, contrary to the Abomination Amity, this is actually just Puppet Amity. It seems like she's also got one of the collector stars with her too, dude. Like I'm saying, everybody loves the puppet versions of characters. And honestly, I'm on board too. Okay, I don't know what's up with this string bean, but it looks both wicked and adorable at the same time. I don't know if I should be running for my life or if I should just walk up and give them pets. Aw, yes, dude, this duo, it's so sweet. I need more of it, dude, the Collector and King. Aw, look at how happy the Collector is. That's what we like to see, dude. Come on now. The background is also so pretty. I like how the Collector's using like a little bit of powers there too. Oh, this one's so good, dude. This one's a really good piece. Ooh, and so is this one too. Look at this. Look at that face, dude. That menacing, possessed Belos Rain face. I won't even lie. When you compare Belos's regular face to possessed Rain's face, possessed Rain looks a lot more threatening. I won't even lie. Not compared to Monster Belos, but like just regular Belos, like default human Belos. He just looks like some old guy. But possessed Rain, now that looks like some real evil stuff is happening. Aw, this is adorable. So we got Owl House, but it's pixel art with everybody. Very like somewhat low res, but you can tell really well what all the characters are. That's so cute. I love how Hootie is just like a stick though. Oh, that's so good. And over to the right, we have like some memes. We got Lego Ida, Flatback, of course. But we also have Odalia as a trash can and Tibbles as bacon. Let's go, dude. That's what we like to see, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Hunter, check out my palisman. Shut up, Luz. Too soon, Luz, too soon. My poor boy's still thinking about Flapjack, dude. Don't you shove that shiny new palisman in his face. Not right now, dude. Not right now. Ooh, we have a short comic here. Honestly, looks really sad. Collector saying, how much more bad stuff do I have to do? All because I just wanted friends. But I can't have them because I'm a weirdo. Aw, and look at that. They're holding String Bean, too. I really hope we get a scene like this. Some sort of scene where we get to see the Collector just confide in somebody. Just open up emotionally to them. What is happening here? Explosion in the background. Hunter's like, eh. Gus is the only one who's actually trying to do anything about it. Look at Gus. My boy is like trying to just put out this fire. He's got the whole fire hydrant and all. Hunter's just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was us. We did that. We caused that. Oh, it's so hilarious, dude. Oh, see, this is another scene I want to see kind of happen. Looks like the Collector is about to destroy Luz or finish her off, but then King comes in and tries to talk the Collector out of it. That's the kind of stuff I want to see, dude. Specifically, I'm just really looking for the Collector and King to reunite their bond, truly. That's like one of my top things I want to see in the finale, dude. I really need to see that. Next up, we have a Lumity moment, which is like a post-battle. It's over. Belos is finally dead, and Amy just like nod. She just nods like, yep, he's dead. Honestly, dude, once Belos is dead, all our problems are solved. Literally, it all stems back to Belos. Like, literally, the Collector is not even a problem without Belos. That's the thing. It's always just comes back to Belos. Belos is the one manipulating the Collector to believe that everybody has it out for them. It's always Belos at the end of the day, dude. It really is. What is this? Why does it feel like the Collector's about to grab me out of my screen, just pull me into that ball pit? Why is he in a ball pit? What's happening here, Collector? Guess he just wants to play a game in the ball pit. Look at that face, dude. He's ready to play some games. Oh, but this Collector is not. Oh my goodness. That's kind of freaky. That's like in that pose from King's Tide, but this time it's Possessed Collector. I love the eyes, dude. The eyes are so menacing here. Oh my goodness. This one's really good. The hair sticks out pretty good too, like the bluish hair. I've been really liking like the way they do the color palettes of like the For the Future and Watching and Dreaming. It's always just like so blue and just like the color palette is just, it's really good. Look at Caleb. Look at we got Belos. This is so funny, dude. Belos, stop following me. And Caleb's just like, dude, I'm literally a ghost. You killed me. I have no choice. I gotta follow you. And it looks like up at the top, if you look closely, oh my gosh, we got Principal Bum going, I liked it. And Maddie behind going, what? I can't believe you put Principal Bump and Maddie together. Oh, that's perfect, dude. Absolute god tier entry. Oh my gosh. So much comedy in this one. So much. Pathetic. You think you can stand up to the Collector when he has his pizza bagels? Impossible. Truly pathetic. Next we have what is supposed to be the Collector's dream. There's all sorts of stuff in here. Oh my goodness. All a bunch of little references. String Bean, Luce's hat, Francois, all sorts of stuff. Oh my goodness. Pretty cool how you have all these things related to the collector. I like that. So while this one's technically not related to season 3, I wanted to put it in anyway just because I think it's our only 3D modeled art that was entered into this contest, which is pretty cool. A nice little Lumity stroll. You'll love to see it. I heart Zeez 5G. Aw, thank you, String Bean. How kind. Dude, String Bean has really been growing on me. Even though we haven't seen much of her, she really has been growing on me. Although, nothing will beat Flatback. I gotta say, nothing's gonna beat Flatback. Hey, Luce, you got games on your phone? A classic Enzo there. My goodness, dude. You can't go wrong with it. Ooh, this is a For the Future ending redraw. I think I want to play a new game. Dude, the amount of meme potential this has is like absolutely insane. I actually haven't seen that many memes about it, but I swear you can cut to anything, any game, and it could just be funny. And just have like a funny collector voice line over. I don't know. I just feel like the meme potential for this scene is insanely high. But either way, very cool redraw. Ah, this one's so cool. Look at this. Possessed Rain among like puppet strings and stars. I'm not sure if the color of these stars are supposed to represent any other characters, but I always love these symbolic sort of dark drawings because it's just like, there's so much you can interpret from them, and it's really, really sick. I love this one. Rain looks really cool. Aw, and here we have poor Luce traumatized with the collector behind her with one open eye. Jeez, that's an expression I expect from Belos, not so much the collector, but still, very terrifying, honestly, very terrifying. I do hope they'll become friends in the end, truly. All right, so this is, we got a lot of stuff going on here. This is sort of like a bunch of smaller drawings. We got, right in the center, we have the Collector and King. We have Ida and Lilith off to the side, Amity and Luce, Hunter, Willow, and Gus. And like, just there's so many different things on this. I encourage you to definitely like zoom in and take a look. There's like even Edric, Emra, and Amity coming together, the sibling hug, and just everything. Even the Grimwalker hand, so much stuff here. My BFF betrayed me, no, Collector. Oh, poor little guy needs a hug, truly. Don't worry, buddy, I'm sure you'll make up with him. Here it is again, dude. Possessed Collector, I'm telling you. It's the most popular idea in this entire contest, dude. Possessed freaking Collector. I assume that's supposed to be Hunter or Caleb? I'm not really sure what's off to the left, but I know for sure what's on the right. That is one Possessed Collector. Luce, I think you don't know how to play. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Stuff like this reminds me of like when you're playing like as a kid and you're playing like make-believe. And it's like, oh, my character has this awesome firepower or something. And then it's like, actually, my character's immune to fire. And it's like, well, I have an ability that makes fire still work on immune to fire people. And it's like, no, my ability counteracts that too. It's like, it just never ends, you know? That's the kind of stuff I expect from the Collector. Aw, here we have like a little chibi Luce. How cute, dude. How adorable. She actually looks happy, too. Good for her. Chaos, dude! Chaos with the Collector in a fire arson. Where are his hands? Oh, just chaos everywhere, dude. Ooh, wow, this is beautiful. I've been dreaming since the very day we met, watching our adventures, dreaming of what could have been. I was wishing since the very day you left, hoping one would come and save us, wishing one had never spoken. I will watch and I will dream of what's to come and what may not. Huh. It's a very interesting poem, and then we see Luce all by herself, with Ida, Luce, and King crossed out, and now she's all by herself. That's honestly really sad. A really beautiful picture, though. Absolutely stunning. Ooh, gosh, this one's creepy. Met your end too soon, Luzura. Oh, and a part of Belos just stabbing through her. Ew, 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 ew. That's so sad. That's honestly terrifying. It's like basically if you get a cut, Belos can possess you. That's literally it, dude. It's like a zombie. If they bite you, you turn into one. So like if Belos stabs you, you're turning into Belos, I swear. That's gotta be terrifying to go up against. Speaking of terrifying things to go up against, what am I looking at? Possessed Hootie? Is this supposed to be possessed? Look at the Collectors cheering him on. What is happening here? Why is Luce's head coming off? King seems actually pretty chill. He's just pretty normal. I don't even know what's happening here, and I don't even know if I want to know. I did it! Yes! I beat the Collector! Oh, there's a very scary Belos in the back getting ready to murder Luce, but still, I love that. Just such a derpy face. That's adorable. So this is really cute. We have a little King in the Collector's playroom. And if you look around the room, there's just all sorts of stuff. You can see the Owl House. There's Luce, King, and Ida. You can see a bunch of little things to spell with, BFF pictures, glyphs, all sorts of stuff just everywhere. Toys everywhere. It's adorable. It's adorable. I wish we could see more fun times with King and the Collector. Honestly, if we had a full season 3, I wish we just had an episode where they're just chilling together. That would have been awesome. Aww. Yes, this is what we need more of, dude. Friendship, not fighting. Aww. Look at the collector, dude. He really does need a hug. Aw, so much trauma happening, dude. Next up, we have Crying Amity, which I believe the creators said that this is after they see Luce getting stabbed or dying or being turned into a puppet or something. It's gonna happen. I'm sure there's gonna be lots of tears being shed in the finale. I also love the way that they did Amity's hair, how it's like colored with a darker outline of the hair itself. It looks good. Okay, these are so funny. Funko Ida and Funko Luce. That's actually so silly. Luce especially looks so like just doesn't even want to be there. I personally don't really like Funko Pops that much, but if there were ever Owl House ones, I feel like I'd have to cave in and buy them, especially if they look something like this. What the heck, dude? That Luce one is just, it's so funny. String bean, string bean. It's so default, dude. You can tell it's a redraw of the render, but it's just so cute. You can't go wrong with it. String bean. Aw, I've been talking about how the collector needs some hugs, but so does Luce. Look at her. Aw, she's so sad. Gosh dang it, dude. These pieces are so good. I love doing contests like this. What is this? Everybody's just posing, looking awesome. I think this is supposed to be a post-finale, like they won, so now they're taking an awesome photo. Look at everybody's posing, except for like Camila. Camila's like the one person who's still serious. Everybody else seems to be goofing off, but Camila's like, are we done? Is that it? Is there more? It's great, dude. We need to settle this for King. That's right, dude. Yeah, it definitely seems like King is going to have a very important leverage when it comes to facing off against the collector, but I hope it's definitely going to be either King or Luce to be the one to help push the collector onto their side. All right, so the first time I saw this, I was like, this is just a regular Luce. Why would I put this in? And then I realized, oh my gosh, this is actually so cool. If you look at the cracks, it's all the different designs of Luce. We have, on the left is Season 1 Luce. In the center, we have Thanks to Them Luce with the beanie and stuff. And then on the right, we have the Luzura Luce, which is honestly a really cool mashup of all the designs of Luce. It's actually a really cool idea. I like that a lot. Sleeping Luce, huh? Dare I say she's dreaming? Dare I say she's watching you dreaming? I'll leave the room now, but still. Dreaming about her adventures? How nice. Yeah, this is what we need more of, dude. King and the collector just chilling. I need this, dude. Also, why are there two? Not one, but two Among Us's. There's one in the top left, and if you look closely, there's one on King's collar. You're trying to sneak Among Us into this? Get out of here with that. Go, pizza bagels. Yes, please, more pizza bagels memes. I love it, dude. The collector seems so confident. Look at that. He knows the power of pizza bagels. He's well aware. The family reunite. Aw, it's gotta happen, dude. I like how you include Hootie in there too. Something that I've noticed with lots of these fan arts is when they have the family reuniting, they don't include Hootie. Hootie's definitely one of them. I know the main trio is King, Luce, and Ida, and Hootie's more of the funny one, but still, I like having Hootie in there too. Great art as well. Oh my gosh, those eyes! Jeez, dude! That Possessed Hunter is going crazy! You went extra ham on the eyes for Possessed Hunter. Sheesh! If I saw that in a dark alley, I don't even think I'd have a chance to run. I'd probably just be too paralyzed and shocked with fear. Also, this shirt is adorable, though. Quite a juxtaposition from the face of Hunter. Ooh, this looks to be like another bad ending we got. Sorry, Luce. King is my best friend. And of course, Luce has been turned into a puppet. Which I do like all the little symbols that they gave Luce, especially the scar has been replaced with a star. That's actually a cool touch. I like that a lot. Lots of little details in this picture, and I like it a lot. This, I do not like. Very terrifying. Possessed Hootie. It would be hilarious, though. I gotta say, if Possessed Hootie happened, it would be the funniest thing ever, but it would also be the most terrifying thing ever. So here we have yet another collector Luce, back when the theory was super popular. And it's like an updated version, which I find to be really, really awesome. And there's so much in this photo. I love the jagged lines of the background to like make it so you focus on Collector Luce. I also love the way they have like the shadings, where they have like little boxes and circles in certain spots, and like a triangle near the nose area. It's a very unique way of shading, and it's honestly really sick looking. Amity, look, sweet potato, Aldalia's trash. Good. Yeah, good. That's where you belong, Odalia! I can finish my work as a witch hunter, starting with you as the Belector. No longer possessed hunter, but of course the possessed collector once again, dude. From the trailer, I think it's quite obvious that Belos is possessing the Titan. But I think one of the biggest questions on everybody's mind before the finale is if Belos will even get the chance to possess the collector. I don't know. When you're watching this, you probably already know what happens, but at the time, all of us, we don't know yet, and that's what's so scary. Okay, this one is actually so sad. This is what I do not want to happen, where King seals away the collector once again. Maybe it'll have to happen, but I really don't want it to happen, dude. It's so sad. The collector's he's a good guy, you know, beneath it all, he's a good little boy, and he needs his freedom, but he just definitely needs to be nerfed. If he could, like, get his powers taken away or something and just be a regular kid, I think that'd be the best ending for the little guy. Yo, let's go Camila action. Look at that spiked bat, dude. That looks like straight out of Dragon Quest or something. Absolutely obliterating Belos. Look, you can see Luce is our personal cheer squad. You go, Mom! Absolutely amazing. Here we have another sad one. Pretty much anything involving the Collector and King is always sad. I've really grown attached to their friendship. But this apparently is the Collector about to turn King into a puppet, which is very sad. I don't even know how they'd make a puppet king and how that design would look like, but it might happen. You never know. Aw, here we are. Another Lumity picture. Looks like they're flying above the bowling alley as a top string bean. I also like how they have like a little outline following them. That's really cool. This is probably like in the post-finale after they won the battle. This would be nice, dude. We need more just nice moments for all the characters to relax. It's important to remember that these characters are very young. Very, very young, and they're going through all this mental trauma. They're like 14 and 15. They're like 14, 15, 16. Even Gus is like even younger. He's like 12 or 13 now. It's like, geez, these poor kiddos. Yeah, baby! Possessed Hunter, dude! Oh, that one looks so sick. The amount of detail on this one is so cool. The hands, look at them. Oh, they look so rotten and evil. I love it. Even the wolf shirt. The wolf shirt itself looks so cool, dude. Even all the details with the stitching and then the expression. Oh, this is great, dude. Stellar work. Now, this is something that definitely looks a bit strange, but I have to say, the Collector without a hat is something that I really want to see. I hope they take off their hat, or I guess hood, I should say. Take off their hood. I just want to see the fluff, you know? Their hair is so fluffy. I want to see it. Okay, so this idea is really cool. So we have Willow and Hunter holding hands, of course. But if you look in the background, their shadow becomes Caleb and Evelyn, which is a really cool touch. I really love the just parallels between those two sets of characters. It's really neat, and them showcasing it in this art is really cool, along with the beautiful background as well. Aw, geez, we got some Caleb art, dude. Even just a meet Caleb, a bunch of details about Caleb. Is it weird that I kinda want to see Caleb talk? Just like, even just a couple lines, I just want to see it. Even whether it's a soul from beyond or just something. Like, I kind of want to see it. I feel like that'd be like something that shouldn't happen, but something that I just kind of want to see, you know? Okay, this is a really cool idea. Giving Belos the disappointed brother stare while he's resolving to death. I think that's meant to say dissolving to death, but imagine if Hunter gave the exact same look to Belos when he's dying that Caleb gave to him just an episode prior. That would be amazing, dude. That would be so sick, where he's just like looking down on him, you know? That'd be so sick, dude. Now we have another Luce's sacrifice, where she sacrifices herself to save the world, just saying sorry, goodbye everyone, and then her body just ends up disintegrating. I personally don't think this is going to happen, but a lot of other people think there's a solid chance for it to happen, and honestly, it would make for a really cool moment. So here we have a poster for Watching and Dreaming, it looks like. We got Ida, the Collector, and Luce, but no King, sorry, down at the bottom left. No King, I guess, is fine. It would have been nice to have him with the Collector, but still. Basically, some of the most important characters coming up for Watching and Dreaming, so it's a solid poster, that's for sure. Lulu! Like I said, dude, we don't get that much Lulu art, but there we go. We got some Lilith. I feel like Lilith's new design is definitely slept on, especially like Lilith and Ida both, honestly. They both look really cool because their designs are so like different. They're so different. I think they're the most like radically different throughout the entire cast. And both of them definitely need more screen time, even though Lilith apparently turns into a puppet, which is sad, but whatever. This is cool art. I'm glad I got to see it. Aw, how cute, dude. String bean, little worm thing. Aw, I want to pet that little worm. That's the thing. Is string bean like slippery like a snake or fuzzy? like a worm on a string. I wonder. I'm curious. Well, I guess it could be both because it can transform, but what about its default state? Do you think it would be smooth or do you think it'd be fluffy? Definitely let me know what you think in the comments because I'm curious. Reach for the stars. Actually, that reference doesn't work because it's reach for the sky when it's Woody, but whatever. Reach for the stars, Luce. You can do it. Yes. Where are my pizza bagels, Odalia? Where are they, Mama Dahlia? Come on, where are they? It's like she's just in despair. Like, leave me alone. What did I do? It's like, you did everything wrong. Heck yeah, dude. Slap that Belos, Rain. We need to see Rain get justice. I have a theory, personally, that I'm going back and forth on if Rain's going to die or not. I really don't want them to die, but, like, poor Rain has always been getting the short end of the stick. We need to see Rain just have a good moment, right? We need to see them have some of the spotlight in the finale because they honestly deserve it. They've been getting the short end of the stick and it's justice for Rain, guys. Justice for Rain. Oh, here we go again. Another puppet loose with Amity crying over her. How sad, dude. Y'all just love to draw trauma, I swear. I mean, I'm eating it up, so I'm not complaining, but still, it's just, we're same minds, you know, same minds. Next up, we have Luce's many designs. Season 1 through all the way up to the finale, which looks really awesome. Honestly, all of Luce's designs are really cool, but I think my personal favorite has to be thanks to them, Luce with the beanie. Maybe it's just the edgelord inside me just lying dormant, but I love it, dude. I love it. She looks so cool. Collector Luce once again. Yes, don't let the theory die. It's definitely one of my favorite theories throughout the entire show. Maybe it's because I joined late and I didn't see all the other prominent theories in their prime, but Collector Luce was definitely my favorite. Just the amount of fan art, and even this piece is just so good. Why are they crying? Oh wait, this is Luce. This is Luce's farewell. This is a Lumity farewell moment. They're giving each other one last smile before the end. Honestly, this is definitely one thing that I don't know if we're gonna see or not. Cause what's left for her on Earth, right? What will happen next? That's right, dude. We got ourselves another watching and dreaming poster, and you even put Flatback on there. Oh, that's right, dude. Justice for Flatback. For Flatback. I love this, dude. I love that you just put like every important character on there. Looks absolutely amazing. What is this? Chibi Owl House. Look at them all. Look at King. Oh my gosh, King. What the heck? They all look so silly and derpy. Looks like you can hold them in your hands and they just be like... Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I've seen similar scenarios to this before. This is a choice. So, Luce, who will you save? The Owl Lady or King? Now, that's a difficult choice. Obviously, anyone in Luce's shoes would try and save both of them, but still, that's gotta be something that's absolutely terrifying, having to choose between two people. Ugh, that's scary. We have the Collector and King again. Looks like it's from the For the Future poster, which I always loved that poster. It was so good. Looks like you have a little redraw here as well. Aw, I want them to be friends again. And now we're back to the stabbing theory, dude. Watching and dreaming where Luce gets stabbed. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it's definitely one of the top theories that people think is gonna happen. I do love how dark this piece is, but the glyphs like light it up a lot. And it gives the picture a lot of variety, which I like. Look at this little string bean. Look at this thing. Look at how happy she is. Look at her. Dude, String Bean does not even care. Like, when I'm looking at like the trailers and stuff, String Bean doesn't even look scared at anything that's happening at all. She's just kind of like, yeah, I'm here. I'm String Bean. I still wonder if String Bean is going to become important in the finale. Next up, we have another Hunt Low piece, and it's a watching and dreaming theory where they end up together, which is gotta become true, surely. I think it's pretty much guaranteed that they're gonna end up together, but regardless, very cute art. Okay, this is a bunch of finale predictions. I'm not gonna read all of them out, but some of them are pretty funny. I encourage you to read them all, maybe pause or something. But oh my gosh, this is just absolute chaos with everything that's happened. I think my favorite one has to be Flatback gets revived. They find his reboot card. Oh, the drawings are so silly. I love it. Oh, this one's sad. Kind of interesting, but sad. So Hunter's playing VR, the gamer that he is. But then if you look on the screen, Belos killed Flatback, or I'm sorry, Flypuck. Has to relive that trauma. Gosh dang it, dude. Poor Hunter. King, I turned myself into a Lego. I'm Lego Collector. King's like, can you please not do anything but sleep? It's 2 in the morning. And whoa, hold on. Is that another Among Us? What, dude, I swear, the king and the collector dogs, people are just sneaking in Among Us in there, I swear. Absolutely disgusting. Well, just the Among Us. Everything else looks great. I love Lego Collector. Stop, you will destroy the aisles? Oh, aisles, that's supposed to be aisles, okay. I do like how Luce is using like the plant glyph to restrict the collector's movements, but we all know that's not gonna work, right? So this possessed collector is even creepier than the other ones because it's a lot more goopy and Belosy, especially the legs. Oh my gosh, legs are kind of creepy. But if you look at King, he's like super buff and he's got wings now. I assume this is like after King gets a growth spurt and he's able to use like his powers of a Titan a lot better and can have a fair fight against the collector, which I don't think will happen, but it's a really cool theory, honestly. I do like this idea a lot. Aw, look at my boy, dude. Look at how happy he is, surrounded by pizza bagels. Imagine if you could just give him a pizza bagel and then that'd be it. Just give him a pizza bagel. Just end all the conflict right then and there. I mean, there's still Belos, but still. A really bad Willow chibi. Nah, it's fine. It looks fine. I mean, the eyes are a bit different sizes, but otherwise it's not bad. Don't count yourself out, you know? Everybody's got different art skill levels. As long as you keep at it, you'll improve, that's for sure. And entering the contest is a good way to start. What can I say? I personally like it. Oh yes, here we go, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Watching and dreaming, and Luce and Hunter as puppets. You got freaking puppet possessed Rain up over there. King doing that one freaking pose. I love that pose so much, where he's just like, bruh. It's like, what do humans eat? Rocks, gravity? And he just like, I love his face, dude. Super sick drawing, by the way. Love the eye flashes or shines with the collector as well. Pizza bagels, that's right, baby. Get those pizza bagels. Sunglasses for the collector. Actually, the collector is technically like the sun and moon with the design, so having sunglasses feels a bit weird. I won't think about it too hard. I'm just gonna think about the pizza bagels. Oh, I love this, dude. I love what people do with the eyes. We got possessed Rain here once again. And I love when people just shadow with the eyes, except like the pupils themselves like stand out. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff, dude. I really am. This is really good. I'm going to make sure that King never sees you again. This is a line that I feel like could happen. I know the collector thinks that King is betraying him, but maybe he thinks he's just being influenced by Luce, so I could definitely see this line coming from the collector, and the terrified expressions on everybody else is perfectly fitting. Love the shading on the collector, by the way, and the little star things, his little star minions. Love the little shadings there. Do you promise? I promise I won't leave you alone. Aw, a promise between the collector and old King. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let them be friends. Oh, here we go. Now we got a Gus illusion. I feel like illusion magic, especially with Gus and how big he can make illusions with what we saw in Labyrinth Runners. I hope he gets some time to shine in the finale too. I feel like illusions could be a very big key factor up against the collector or King, because the collector, you could just trick him through that, I guess. And as for Belos, he's a bit smarter than that, but I think the collector you could definitely trick with an illusion. Okay, so this is an interesting theory. Luce coming back as a phoenix, because, you know, Phoenix has died and they're revived. So if Luce sacrificed herself, then is revived as a phoenix, that would be kind of cool. It's like a harpy Luce now, but like as a phoenix, that's cool. And it's like a light phoenix too, with the light glyph in the background. Interesting design. Interesting theory. I like it. Now eat this, sucker. No. Just no. I hope that line does come back, though. From the very first episode, now eat this, sucker. I really hope it comes back, because it would wrap things up perfectly. King, no! Why? Why? Why would you do that? Look at poor String Bean. Don't eat String Bean, King. Bad. Bad King. All right, so this is supposed to be a clickbait thumbnail. There's so much stuff happening here. We got red circles and arrows, red text. It's perfect. But Collector saying, I'm not Enzo Gabriel. Stars, Belos, I can't even keep up with it. But then again, that's the whole point of thumbnails, dude. You can't keep up with them sometimes. Oh, and here we have yet another Lumity goodbye, which I still don't know if we're going to see in the finale, but if it does, it's going to be one of the most emotional scenes throughout the entire show. That is for sure. Just beat up an old man and got a cute plant girlfriend. What are you guys doing? Just Hunter status update. Like, yeah, I just killed Belos. Willow's my girlfriend now. It's just like, just casual about it. Definitely it wouldn't be canon, but still, funny to think about. Oh, here we go. This is what's gotta happen. Everybody versus Belos. Look at Amity's face. She looks so funny there. But yeah, honestly, if they get the Collector to team up with them, it's over, dude. I know Belos is probably gonna possess the Titan, and they gotta convince the Collector to join them to beat up Belos, because he's the one who's causing all this. He's the true villain, so I want to see a rematch, dude. I want to see a rematch for the Collector and Belos. And just watch Belos get his butt kicked. Aw, friendship, yeah, String Bean and Ghost. How adorable, dude. People like the Palisman. You know, it's so funny how the Palisman are just kind of like background characters, right? Like, aside from Flapjack and I guess String Bean to a certain extent, most of the Palisman have kind of just been like there, but not like super important to the plot, except in like hunting Palisman. But yeah, I like this. Ooh, bit of an edgy Collector here. Very interesting. About to use that little moon blast on somebody, I swear. Love the lighting on this one, by the way. Really cool. Very bright, but then dark in the background. Love it. Am God? What? Just am God? Not even I am God? Just am God. All right, Collector, whatever you say there, buddy. Aw, a little For the Future Hunt Low ending redraw. How nice, dude. Look at the blush on Hunter. Look at the tears, dude. My goodness. He finally realized he's being appreciated. That's what we like to see. I'm sorry, I literally thought it was Sans for a second. But yeah, this is just a chill Collector. Maybe this is after his powers are gone. Maybe he's just chilling now. But yeah, this is nice. Where he's just a chill little kid. Ooh, spooky! I love this, dude. Look at how spooky this is. The lighting, too. Oh, the lighting is so good. Oh, the eye shines on the glasses. All the freaking Belos possessed things. The arm dripping around and circling around the head. Oh, looks so good. Beautiful. Stay or return. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the biggest choices in the finale. Will Luz stay or return to Earth? I was just talking about this earlier, dude. We still don't know. Ooh, okay, so we got another Collector Luz theory with a very interesting art style as well. I do like this. I don't know how to describe it except for geometric. Like the ears are like in square shapes. I don't know. It's a very interesting art style. I don't know how to describe it, but it's very cool looking. And again, dude, Collector Luz is one of my favorite theories out there. So every time I see it, I just pop off. All right, pretty simple Amity drawing we got up here next. Just Amity and a bunch of her abomination magic. Looks really good though. Looks really, really good. I really like these pieces where it's just like the character and then their powers, like kind of in the background. Very nice. Aw, look at this group photo. Look at this, dude. They're all smiling, well, most of them. Hunter is preoccupied, but everybody's just smiling. Look at that, dude. Aw, how adorable. We need to see them smile again. It's gonna feel so good to see them smile. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna feel great. What is happening here? What the heck? Hootie is absolutely screaming. Looks like a redraw of the episode where they go and visit King's Castle or whatever. With does he have a Zeez hat? Is that supposed to be me? What the heck? And then just attacking the Collector with a bunch of those fireballs. Collector's like, huh? You think that's gonna work on me, bro? I'm God. What? Oh my gosh, so chaotic, but I love it. Aw, this one's kind of sad, but also kind of cute. It's a puppet Luz, but all the Palismen are there to sort of comfort her. How sweet, dude. You gotta love the little Palismans. Ooh, next we have Willow's character art coming in. Keep it in. Keep in her tears. Honestly, it was a really sad moment, but a really good moment for Willow's characterization, where she's usually the emotional rock of the group. Just because she has to be the emotional rock of the group doesn't mean she can't confide in the others as well. It's a really good characterization moment and a really good life lesson for people who are also emotionally stable. But even those stable people need help from their friends from time to time. What is this? Luz, help! And she's just like, yep, this is fine. This is fine. She's so derpy, dude. Even somebody's reaching out to her like, yo, get moving, Luz. We're all counting on you. Oh, I love it. That smile, dude. That little smile. Oh my goodness. This piece. Yo, this is awesome. All right, there's a lot here. So we got the Collector, obviously, looking amazingly sinister. Possessed Collector, of course, we see the Belos goo coming off of him. Loose looks absolutely ready to go ham. She's in the palm of his hand, too, filled with like that Belos goop. Ew, disgusting. And then King in the background, looking solemnly toward these eyes that say, "You lose." Wow, there's so much here, and it is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I could look at this forever, dude. We gotta move on, but man, this one's definitely one of my favorites so far. Wow, okay, dude, I can't, dude. These pieces are all just so incredibly good. Puppet Loose again. She's being transformed into a puppet, but like, look at the lights. The lighting is so good. You guys, I swear, why are you so good at this? Of course, Amity's there to witness it, immediately bawling when she sees this happen, but man, you guys go crazy with the art. It's insane. Ooh, now we got a piece with the gang ready to fight. Look at that, everybody's starting to use their powers. Literally, they're all going ham. I don't know what Gus is making with his illusions, but he's doing something. I'd say the only thing that's missing here is Camila needs her bat. If she had her bat, then this would be perfect. Aw, yes, redraw of the All I Ever Wanted scene. Yes, it's so good, dude. All I ever wanted was to be understood. I think there was quite a few redraws of that scene, but honestly, it's definitely one of the most, if not the most important moment for Luce's character arc, so I could definitely get behind those redraws, dude, and I want to see more of them. I'm ready to see more of them. Ida? What the heck? Rain looks so innocent here, even though we know that's possessed Rain, or at least maybe those are just the scars from being possessed. I guess they're not a puppet, so maybe Rain is free here. That's good. And now I got Masha up next. Good to see them again. Haven't seen Masha too much. I'm honestly quite curious to see what Masha and V are up to. Probably just chilling. Oh, so sinister, dude. I love it. Look at this. Even the collector knows something's wrong. Look at their face. They're like, Belos, dude. Belos Rain knows exactly what they're doing. Gosh dang it, dude. What a great piece. Aw, this one's so sad. It's a watching and dreaming poster, but if you look really close at the collector, they're holding the little cap that the collector wears, but that's probably what King was wearing. So when King takes it off, it's like there's representation that's like, okay, we're done, you know? We're done being pals, or it's like, I'm done hanging out with you or whatever. And that's sad, because the collector in this picture is probably coming to the realization that King no longer wants to be friends, or at least through that perception. Next up, we got Luce on a broom. Pretty standard, but pretty good, honestly. I want to see Luce just doing more fun things with magic. Hopefully in the epilogue, or at least the final few scenes of the show, she gets to just chill and do some fun magic. Actually, I just realized, if Luce goes back to Earth, she'll have to take String Bean with her, and that she'll always have magic with her, right? Interesting. Okay, this one's really silly. So we got Hootie coming through the portal door, seeing the Hootie drawing that they put on that one house, and thanks to them, and he just burns it down, saying there could only be one Hoot! Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, that's canon. That's canon. In the little owl pellet, we saw that Hootie freaked out over a drawing of himself, so this would literally happen. Aw, this is so sad, dude. This is what I don't want to see happen. Great artwork, but I don't want to see this happen at all. This is supposed to be Rain's death. Going to be a very emotional moment if it happens, but my goodness, dude, I just don't. They don't deserve to die, right? I mean, I guess no character does, except for Belos and maybe Odalia, but Rain does not deserve it, dude. Not at all. Yo, could you imagine? I think I want to play a new game called Fortnite. Like, it wouldn't happen, but like, just imagine, dude. Imagine the collector just gets all dramatic and it's like, yo, we're just gonna play Fortnite. We're just gonna play Minecraft on my freaking Xbox. And the reactions from Possessed Rain is so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Ew. I love this skill issue. Look at all their faces, dude. Oh my gosh. They're so smug. That's honestly what's gotta happen. Can we just like, when we just have like a dirt pile of Belos of what he's left, everybody just needs to T-pose over and be like, just skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. Honestly, dude. Aw, next up we got the gang's relationships. We got Huntlow, we got Lumity, and then we got Gus, who is just chilling. That's right, baby. Gus is just chilling. I know the most popular ship for Gus, at least, is him and Maddie. So whether he ends up at the end just chilling, we'll just have to see. Okay, this one is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love the colors on this one. King. Yeah? Oh, hey, collector. Boom! You pinky promised! Dude. Oh, it looks so good. I could talk about the lighting, and I could talk about the beautiful colors coming from like the collector's powers, but No, I mean, I am talking about it. It's so good though. Literally so good, dude. Man, art is so cool. I look at pieces like this and I'm just like, man, I wish I could draw like this. It's so good. Like even the panel design too, where it's like, you see the panels, but you can also like in between see like the rest of the set from the background of like the main one. It's so good. Even the panel work is beautiful. Yes! Yes, dude, more flip notes. More flip notes. Okay, so we have, obviously these all seem quite cursed, I think on purpose. There's supposed to be a bunch of cursed things, but we got Shing Bean instead of String Bean. We got Flap Jacob. Oh, like Flap Jaco from that one video last time. We got Mantholomew, which looks like a potato. Amity when loose exists as a tomato. Gunter. What? Gunter? We got Enzo Gabriel. Ida's Pizza. What? Oh, the bagels. Ida's Pizza Bagels. Amadalio is Amadalio. And then Iba. These are cursed, but I love it because they're made in Flipnote Studio 3D. So there's some bonus points for you there. I love the little just collage of all the images too. Very cool. Yes, dude, I think this is the second time we've seen this collector's parents pick him up from daycare again. This collector's dad is just like, no, we're here to pick you up. While the collector's just like, no, I'm playing Angry Birds. Let me play Angry Birds. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Okay, yo, hold on now. The power of Flapjack, dude. That's actually kind of scary. So we got Flapjack going crazy with an awesome pose, but then behind Flapjack is Belos, too. That's scary, dude. I guess those are the two people that have fused with Hunter. Belos first and then Flapjack to save him. Aw, how nice. I hope Hunter gets to use more of Flapjack's powers in the finale as well. Aw, he's back. He's back. Did you think he wasn't back? Nah, he's back. We got possessed Collector, baby. He's not going anywhere, dude. I'm telling you, he's the most popular theory for a reason, and I really hope we get to see him. All right, so a bit of an amphibia crossover here. We got Am Boon Choi, which I miss you, but as a puppet, which is pretty cool. Really cool design for her. I love this. She's even like some really neat little haul there. Really cool idea. I love the collab too. Oh, I love that expression, dude. That's so good. It's puppet possessed Rain, but it almost feels like the real Rain. You can see just in that very soft, lighthearted expression where it just feels like the real Rain is coming through for like just a second, maybe because Ida's talking to them or something. I don't know. I really like this though. That expression is just, ooh, very good. Oh, and look at this. How cute. Look at these outfits. Okay, hold on now. Lucy's got a pretty cool outfit. I like the socks that she has. I don't even know what those are, but they're funny. And Amity is wearing her hat. Not her hat, but Luce's hat, you know? It's interesting, it's interesting. And they even have a red string connecting them with the whole red string of fate. Very cool. Lots of little details in this. I like it a lot. Ooh, okay, this one looks really cool. Love like the shading on the hair especially. But this is in the in-between, and she's reaching out towards who she thinks is king, but is most likely probably that mysterious Titan that we saw in the beginning of For the Future. Which at the time of recording this, the poster for Watching and Dreaming has already come out, and that mysterious Titan figure is on the poster itself, so we'll just have to see if they play a big part in the finale, which they're gonna have to, but I'm just curious to see how, and how they relate to King as well. Whether it's his dad, siblings, or just somebody of the same race. We'll have to see. I'm free! The collector is now free. I don't know if that's because they were sealed away or they were possessed by Belos, but either way, they are free to do whatever they want. And that is probably to cause chaos. Here we go again, dude. I think I want to play a new game, although it only says GAM, but you know what they're trying to say. And that's what's happening, Watching, Dreaming, dude. We're gonna see Pac-Man Collector. We're gonna see him. It's gonna happen, dude. We're gonna have to witness Pac-Man Collector in its full glory. Okay, love this picture first off. Love this picture. The background is just really cool, all the colors in it. I don't know why, but the very first time I saw this, I was like, why does King look like he's about to tell me the funniest joke? Look at him, he looks like he's got a punchline ready to just say. I don't know why, but it just looks like he's about to just burst out laughing because he's about to tell the funniest joke. Maybe that's just my interpretation, but still. I love it, dude. Aw, look at this. Look at how derpy these two look. They're just so silly. Luce looks like she's traumatized, and the collector just looks like he's having a good old time. That's so cute, though. I love how short the collector is compared to Luce, too. That's actually adorable. And they got, like, 2 little balloons above him too. And we go straight from a cute one to a battle. That's right, dude. It's gonna have to happen. Luz versus the Collector in the new game. And of course, we don't get to see the Collector's eyes to make it even more menacing, dude. That's what we like to see. Ooh, and now we got Ida and Rain again, but this time it's Ida confronting Rain without her knowing. Because again, Ida doesn't know yet. Nobody knows about possessed Rain. The only one who knows is Odalia, and that's sad. Again, she might have a redemption and be like, oh yeah, that's actually Belos, but I'm sure what the second Ida sees Rain in this form, she'll know, right? She'll know. More than anybody else, Ida would know, and that's probably what she's coming to the realization in this picture right here, is that is not Rain. Oh no. String Bean is Flapjack. This is like, you alright? Oh no, not, it's too early. It's too early for poor Hunter. Come on now. This is better. This is better. Look at him. Look at Flapjack, dude. He is chillin'. He is the master of chill, dude. Beautiful Flapjack. It's my game now. Aw, snap, dude. Another possessed Collector. I'm not sure what is happening to King there. I guess he's captured with magic or something, but gosh dang it, dude. Possessed Collector. It doesn't end. It literally never ends. And I'm happy about that. Oh, this is kind of cute. It's kind of scary, but it's kind of cute at the same time. The art style maybe is very cute, but all of them being in the hands of the Collector, that's very scary. But I love this. Everybody looks so cute, honestly. This is just adorable, but kind of spooky as well. And the Belos eyes in the background, of course. All right, so this one's interesting. It's a Lumity wedding, which I could see happening, but it's also a time skip specifically. So everybody is older, especially King, as you can see, is like just about as big as everybody else now, even though he's usually so little. So honestly, this is one thing I really hope we get to see. Similar to like Amphibia's epilogue, I want to see post-time skip designs, because not only will there be an amazing amount of fan art, but it'd be really cool to see where these characters end up when they're all grown up. And I can already tell you, dude, like, for all the characters, I think Luz and Hunter, probably Amity too, those three, because they're probably like the most popular characters, Ida maybe, there's going to be an insane amount of fan art being drawn of their adult designs, if they do happen, which I kind of hope that they do. Aw, yes, my little snake Bean, String Bean. I said Bean, just like not even realizing that its name is String Bean, and I was just like, haha, funny bean, because bean is a funny word. Cute String Bean. I'm getting deja vu. I swear, we just saw the roles reversed not too long ago. But yeah, no, it happens, dude. People like the trauma, especially between Lumity, so it's gonna happen. And I wish this was a little less blurry, but regardless, I do love this art. And then we have a nice little Willow sketch. I can appreciate people entering in their sketches as well, and their little bee palisman. I love that little bee. Again, I do wish the palisman had a little bit more time. Maybe there could have been like a entire episode dedicated to the palisman. Well, maybe not a whole episode. Maybe a B plot dedicated to the palisman if there was a season 3. I don't know. It's just fun to think about if there was a full season 3, what kind of episodes you would have gotten. Aw, snap! We got another redraw. The only thing I ever really wanted was to be understood. Again, truly a beautiful scene for Luz, a beautiful redraw, and Kiki Miki saying, "I'm a fan." What the heck? Kikimora, no offense, but unsubscribe. All right, looks like we got all 3 of Season 3's episodes here. We have Thank to Them for the future, and then Watching and Dreaming, where King is killing the Collector? What? It says King, but then there's also a face that says King. I'm a little confused, but I can only assume King is trying to attack the Collector there, so that would be sad. That's not what I want to see. Aw, snap. Look at this, dude. This is like right before a face-off. You can see Luz got her game face on. Oh, String Bean's in her freaking, I don't even know what to call that, spiritual form? I don't even know. And some eyes watching in the background. Very scary. Whether those are the Collectors or Belos's or somebody's watching. I love the little glyphs all around too, these light glyphs and the moon. Very cool piece. This one's an interesting one. Very odd background, but I guess I can understand what they're going for. We have Lumity off to the side, who are very, very sad. We have Depressed Kid and Sad Kid for those two. But then String Bean and Ghost are dressed up like Luz and Amity from their Grom date, which is honestly kind of funny. Aw, look at how sweet that is. Look at that. They're so cute, dude. I love this pairing. It's not as dear to me. Well, it's because there's not enough screen time, but it's not dear to me as much as Hunter and Flapjack are, but these two are a close second, honestly. The String Bean is just so cute. How can you not like String Bean? It's just a little snake. Ooh, okay, so I think this is the first time we've actually seen an Evelyn drawing, correct me if I'm wrong. I've been recording these on different days since there's so many entries, but it's interesting to see what people come up with a design for Evelyn. And of course, we have Caleb right next to Evelyn as well. But that's still really cool. I think we've seen like some background images or like silhouettes, but I don't think we've seen a full out original design of Evelyn. Interesting. Ooh, look at this one. We got Ida with a big old smirk on her face, probably about to transform into Harpy Ida. And of course, Belaine, or Possessed Rain, about ready to face off. So yeah, this might be one of the final battles we'll see is Ida and Possessed Rain facing off, and then once Belos realizes he's not strong enough, he'll probably try and take over the Titan or something. I don't know. I do want to see that confrontation. Ooh, Hunter looking clean. Okay. I like his outfit that he's got on right now. And that expression, kind of sassy. Look at his tongue sticking out. He's got a band-aid on his nose. Interesting. And yet another Possessed Hunter, dude. You can't go wrong with Possessed Hunter. It's definitely one of the most popular fan arts out there. And for good reason, because it's just so sick, dude. All of the evil / bad ending characters in these shows, they're so freaking cool, dude. Darcy, Bipper, and now Possessed Hunter. They're all so freaking good. And I love the little flap back in the corner, dude. That's great. I love that so much. Ooh, and this is so cool, too. A For the Future poster. Original poster. So we have everybody down in the bottom, the whole squad, except for Camila. I don't know where she's at. Big old collector using their powers. Of course, we got Possessed Rain, Caleb and the other Grimwalkers in the back, and then King, Ida, and Lilith in the top left. This is a beautiful redraw, by the way. The only thing that it's missing is Camila, but besides that, this is absolutely stunning. Very good work. This one's also so cool. First off, just the background. Just the background alone is super sick. Love the background. And Possessed Rain appears to be looking into the final battle with the Collector against Luce. So that could be interesting. I don't know where he would get that orb. Just shows that Belos is always watching. All right, so we know this confrontation's got to happen, but man, I just want to know how it's going to be done, because there's so many ways to take a confrontation like this. And it's going to be really sad for Ida more than anybody else, of course, but oh, it's going to be rough. It's definitely going to be rough when it's going to happen.
Aw, snap, it's Mantholomew! Let's go! I'm a huge fan of Mantholomew. Are those simps? No way! Simps for Mantholomew?
Oh my gosh, dude, I love that smirk. Maddie's smirk is just so funny. People always meme about Maddie, where it's like anytime there's a picture of him, he just looks like he's photoshopped in. Oh, it's so funny, dude. He's got like such infinite meme potential. He really does. Ooh, I love the brush that this person used for this. Almost looks like pixel art, but it's just the brush and like how they used it, but it looks really good. That just looks so clean. Wow. Okay, I'm cracking up so hard at Luce holding freaking Kikimora like, what have you done? That's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny. Even Hunter's like, what the heck is going on? Willow's like, it's all good over here, dude. Oh, that's great. So now we got Possessed Hunter once again, but this time as like a cat. I'm definitely a big fan of the eye gleam. The eye gleam looks really, really cool. I also think his paws look kind of funny because like he's supposed to have claws, right, as Possessed Hunter, but now he just has soft little paws. So he becomes a lot less threatening in this form. Aw, this is so nice. Another All I Ever Really Wanted Was to Be Understood redraw. But this time it has Season 1 and Season 3 loose back to back. That's actually really sweet. That's really sweet. I like that a lot. Okay, so this is a bit of a weird one. We have a bunch of little pictures apparently that Luce drew, and it's from a Luce death theory where they're saying, oh, Luce, we miss you. And these are like some of the pictures of her friends that she's left behind, which is honestly really sad. Very sad. I definitely don't think she's going to die, but even just the idea of it is a really sad one for sure. Aw, snap, yet another face off. My goodness, dude, why is everybody so good with like this art, this lighting? Look at the center, and then it like spreads on down. Oh, it's so clean. It looks so clean, and honestly, Possessed Rain looks so menacing, because like Rain is normally like such a sweetheart, but being possessed by Belos, they just look so menacing, and it's honestly really sick, and poor Ida is just in despair. Aw, this is like in the middle of the For the Future when we get to see Ida and Lilith for the first time. That's nice. And she's drinking her freaking potion to keep the curse away. That's nice. I love this little redraw. The tree in the background is also quite pretty. And now we have yet another Luce's death theory. So at the start, Luce is being stabbed and she doesn't know what's happening. Amity's freaking out and then she's kind of like, oh my gosh, I've been stabbed, what? I don't know how you wouldn't know you've been stabbed. I feel like it'd be kind of obvious, but still, very sad and could happen. Ah! Dude, that's honestly gonna be her first reaction to Hootie. Camille hasn't seen Hootie yet. She's probably gonna immediately bash poor Hootie into the ground. That would just be very confused at what he is, but then again, who isn't? Yes, yes, more of this. Another Luce and Collector hug. Let them be friends, dude. Let them be friends. Oh, this is so good. I like what they did by lighting up the eyes. That looks really neat. The background looks really good. This is just a good piece overall. Next, we have this scene from For the Future where Willow's powers are going kind of out of control. And this is supposed to be like a POV of Hunter, where he's just like, oh, Willow, no, don't let your powers go out of control. We're here to help you. It was a pretty cool scene, honestly, and this is a really good piece from that scene. Oh dear, next we have the Owl House crossover with Peppino from freaking Pizza Tower. Look at the Collector, dude. I think this is supposed to be a character from Pizza Tower, but like crossed over with the Collector, and he's got pizza bagels, dude. I think there's actually another crossover with Pizza Tower, weirdly enough. I'm not even joking, but this is absolutely just hilarious. I've yet to play Pizza Tower. It's on my 2 playlist. I can't wait to play it, but I've just been too busy recently, but this is definitely amazing, dude. So this piece is Amity's broccoli exchange, which at first I was like, huh? What the heck? Why are you giving Luce a broccoli? But it's apparently a thing between women to show like that they're interested in each other. That's what the creator said, at least. I have no idea that was a thing. Apparently it's a thing, so there you have it, I guess. I'm not knowledgeable enough to comment on that, but I think it's really funny how Amity's just holding a giant broccoli. Okay, so this one is very dark, but very cool. Luce as a dragon, but she's been like injured. It's just there's scars all over her mouth is like bleeding. That's actually terrifying, but this artist has posted their stuff before and they always make really interesting dragon designs, so I could not put this one in. And the eyes are like so freaky. It's like looking at a cornered animal, honestly. It's kind of terrifying, but very interesting interpretation for Luce's scenario right now. So yeah, good work as always. So this piece would be really sad if it wasn't for the freaking Marky Woo face up there, but we're just not gonna think about that. We have, of course, a good old picture of Rain and their grave in the background and a little tear coming from Ida. Very sad. I don't know why she has both hands, unless this isn't Ida. I don't know. Maybe she got like a prosthetic or something. But still, very sad. Poor Rain. Next, we have another set of 2 characters. We have the Collector and Rain, and then King and Luce. Tensions are running high here, dude. Everybody's on an emotionally high whatever. Except for Belos. He's just happy. Look at him. Look at him, dude. He's just so sinister, so menacing, knows exactly what he's doing. Love this piece overall, and I definitely love Possessed Rain's freaking eyes. Very solid. Ooh, yet another half and half piece, too. I like these as well. Happy Hunter, look at that, dude. You'll love to see that smile. And then Evil Hunter. That reminds me of like the freaking live then kill meme with the freaking Mountain Dew or whatever. I don't know why that reminded me of that just now, but this is a really good piece. I like this one a lot, for sure. This one's really sweet as well, because it's actually a reference to Amphibia. Before Amphibia's finale, Matt Brawley posted one final art piece with Anne and Sprig in a similar pose to this. And then somebody redrew that, but it's Luce and King. And that's really sweet. That is a really sweet callback, and also just a really sweet piece in general. Very nice. And we got Belos and Caleb once again, that For the Future redraw, dude. This scene was so cool. So freaking cool, dude. I love how we got to see Belos' journey, just like how he's on his own, doing his own thing, while everybody else is trying to team up and take down the Collector in their own way, but just, man, dude, Belos just won't give in. He's not giving up till everybody's dead, dude. And that's terrifying. Okay, so this one's kind of crazy. The Collector here, I think is like in the middle of being possessed, or is possessed, and is trying to rip the Belos goo out of them. That's kind of dark, dude. I mean, the collector, knowing their power, probably has the power to do something like that, but it's still terrifying to think about, just having to rip Belos out of you, you know? Ugh, I do not like that. It's a good piece, but the idea is scary. Ooh, this piece is so good too. I want to play a new game. I really like this one, because in the front, of course, we have Luce and King about to reunite, but the collector is not having it, dude. We know the collector is not the biggest fan of Luce, and him seeing this is just gonna make him jealous and just get in the way of their reunion. So we know that's what's coming, dude. We know that's what's coming. It's so sad that it has to happen. Getting a break from the trauma, though, we have a nice little Amity and Luce piece up next. Very nice. Just let them dance. Let them have a good time right now. Too much trauma. Let them have a good time. And immediately back to more trauma. That's what happens. Rain spelled incorrectly? I know some people don't know there's an E at the end, but whatever. That's sad, dude. Again, we know it's probably gonna happen, but it's just, when we're gonna see it, it's just gonna tug on those heartstrings. It's like, you know how like shows, like, you know what's gonna happen next, but it's more like you need to know how it's gonna happen, right? That's how I feel with like the Eden Rain situation. Next up, we got this person's final prediction with Hunter stabbing Belos in the eye, saying this is for Flatback, and him yelling, Caleb! And everyone else is going like, oh, go Hunter, you can do it, dude. Honestly, I don't even know who needs to take out Belos, because there's so many people who need to take him out, dude, right? Everybody's got a grudge against Belos. It's like, it's either got to be Luce or Hunter, definitely. Maybe even Camila or the Collector. I think any of those four, if they take out Belos, I'll be satisfied. And now we have another sad moment with a Lumini goodbye kiss, which again, could happen. I don't think it's going to happen, but it could happen. And it's very sad that these two would be separated from each other after how close they've gotten in the time Luce has spent here, but again, it's a choice she has to make, and we'll just have to see which one she picks. Okay, so this piece is really interesting. Very stands out from the others, as you can already tell, just by the art itself. I don't really know how to describe this. I'm not really sure exactly what tool this is made. It looks like just like a regular pen or something, but it looks really good. And just the expressions of the characters. Ida just despairing over poor Rain, and Rain just seems to be lost in their puppet form. I don't know, it looks really good though. I love the shading. Love the shading in this piece. Like, it's all black and white, but it's so clean. Like, I don't know how they did the spreads. Like, how did they like smudge the ink on purpose? I don't know how they did this. It just looks really clean. Oh, and you always gotta love pieces like this one, dude. Luce ready to battle right in the front, but the collector's behind, ready to counterattack, dude. I always love those pieces where it's just like, we got the character in front and then like the menacing antagonist in the background. It's just, oh, it's so good. It's easily, again, I'm easily pleased, I swear, dude. It's just too good. It's too good. String bean! That's right. Look at that string bean. Look at that string bean! Look at all that magic coming out of it too, my goodness. That is one flashy string bean. This one is a little sad, but it looks like King and the Collector are about to have their little reunion. King seems to be crying, and the Collector is maybe going in for a hug. He looks kind of upset, so maybe this is a confrontation. I can't really tell, but still, I hope it resolves itself and becomes something good. I've really got invested in their relationship, and I really hope it turns out well for them. Okay, this is a really cool idea. Playing cards in the Owl House style, that's really cool. And the Collector 100% would be the Joker, without a doubt. It makes you wonder what other cards characters would be. Like, Luce would surely have to be the ace. King would have to be Belos, without a doubt. Queen would maybe be Ida. Then a Jack could be Hunter or Rain, or I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about, though. But there's obviously too many characters and not enough cards, but again, still an interesting thought to think about, but without a doubt, the Collector would be the Joker. Next up, we have a Palisman romance. Looks like between String Bean and Ghost, which is kind of fitting since obviously their owners are already dating. But all the other Palismans just seem to be pressuring them into kissing, which feels straight out of like a Disney sitcom or something. But even Flapjack's like, oh, Titan. That's me, dude. I'm Flapjack, right? I'm just like, oh, Titan, dude. I feel like I'm stuck in a Disney sitcom. Yes, more Collector Luce, dude. I'm telling you, it's never gonna die. People love this idea too much, and rightfully so. It's so cool. This is a little different from the other Collector Luces. Usually the other ones are like tricky or menacing, but this one just kind of seems sad. Interesting take. And here we have a thanks to them redraw with Luce and Amity at the one scene in the beginning where they're hugging in the rain and then the light glyph, and then it was cool. It was cool. We all freaked out about it when it first came out. And this makes for a cool redraw. I always like how the light glyph is really good at adding shading to the characters as well. Next up, we got a nice little Willow redraw here, which honestly looks really good. I always like when different artists with like different art styles like try and draw different characters. Like you can still recognize it's the character, but in a different art style. I don't know. It's just always cool to like see different art styles of different artists. It's one of the best parts about doing these contests because you can see so many characters in so many different styles. Speaking of unique styles, we got a pixel art here with Collector saying, "You look fun, wanna play?" And we got Luce over here who does not look too happy. And there's a light glyph up at the top and she's got 3 hearts. That's cool, dude. That's cool. It makes me want a freaking Owl House video game. Seriously, dude, the potential for an Owl House video game is absolutely insane. And I feel like if this show came out like 10 years ago, there would definitely already be a video game out for it. Because there's so many shows that have like bad licensed games. But like newer shows just don't get that treatment anymore. Like give me the bad licensed games, I want them. Next one is a bit of a strange piece. Obviously we have Possessed Rain. We also have what appears to be Owlbert using some magic against Rain. And we can see Ida calling out towards Rain in the background. But I'm just curious what's happening here. Maybe Owlbert is using some spell to try and get Belos out of Rain? It could be cool though, because we haven't seen any Owlbert action like at all recently. Where's my boy, dude? Where's my boy Owlbert? All right, so this is a very interesting idea. And I kind of want to see it happen, honestly. You know, in King's Tide, when Gus saw all of Belos' memories, what if he did that to the Collector too, where you get to see all of the Collector's memories? Like, would we get to see all these little, like, all these paintings here? We get to see what happened to the Collector in the past, how they were like outcast. So I wonder if we'd get to see that. That would be really cool. Especially getting to see all the other Collectors and what happened to them. There's also just a bunch of other little silly things in this drawing, which is pretty cool too. Now this is really cool. This is a clay flapjack. Just like a little cardinal flapjack, and it's adorable, dude. Somebody made this, and they like glossed it over with. It's so cool, dude. I've been able to make some clay things in the past, but never anything that looked this good. That just looks so cute. I want to hold it in my hands and keep it safe. Next we got a little original For the Future poster here. Love how we got Luce in the front and all like the side characters kind of in the back. But something else that I think is pretty unique about this is that they put this on their wall. Like, did anybody else do this when they were a child? I wasn't allowed to because my parents wouldn't let me tape things to the wall. But I would always want the idea of to like draw things and then put it on my wall. Again, I never got to, but it's cool. It's cool. I like that they did that. Aw, no, dude, no. I'm so sad seeing this. King's like, Collector, and poor Collector's crying saying, "I thought you were my friend." I don't want to see this, dude. It's probably gonna happen too, but gosh dang it, dude. Let them make up. So every time I see these, dude, it tugs at my heartstrings. It really does. And this is such a good piece too. It's so well done. This is incredibly well made too. Wow, that's really good. Okay, For the Future poster redraw, of course. But wow, that's so clean. Jeez, it's so weird because like it's exactly the same, yet it looks so distinctly different just by different brushes, different shadings, slightly altered art styles. Like this just looks really good. Like this is what redraws are all about, man. This looks so clean. Absolutely loving this. And now we have a custom-made poster here with the Owl House watching and dreaming. Very cool, of course. Lots of stuff happening in the background. Of course, you got the Possessed Rain, Collector, the Mysterious Titan, then all the main characters up front and ready to go. And half of them are looking absolutely traumatized, which is really sad. Something's even wrong with Lilith. What's happening there? Oh, is she like half Harpy? Oh, interesting. Harpy Lilith, huh? I don't know if we'll get to see that. I still wish we could, but it'd be an interesting idea. All right, this one was one of the strangest entries. Possessed and Puppet, Ida and Rain dancing. That's so much happening. They're dancing, they are puppets, and they're possessed by Belos, both of them. That's like really strange, but really interesting as well. And now we got another watching and dreaming poster, of course, dude. You can't go wrong with a watching and dreaming poster, especially with colors like these. Wow. Wow, why is everybody so good at these colors? Seriously, the lights in the background are just, yeah! It's so good looking, dude, I swear. People are so good with the lighting. I could draw like one little thing, and I don't know anything about lighting, but just like getting to appreciate the different colors and how like lighting affects different characters, it just looks good. Aww. This one's just sweet. This is something that needs to happen. Just enough fighting, just sit down and just relax and just chat, you know? No more games, no more fighting, no more Belos. Just relax and talk it out. Come on now. You weirdos gotta stick together. That's what we like to see. Ooh, this one's kind of creepy. First off, Belos is kind of massive in this picture, and also seems to be puppeteering Rain, who is already a puppet. Poor Rain is literally double possessed right now. You don't even know. They are literally doubled possessed or puppeteered or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, there's 2 layers of it. There's 2 layers of them not being themselves, and that's depressing, dude. But regardless, this picture is sick, and that Belos is very menacing. Aw, so cute! Look at this. Look at String Bean swirling around, so happy to see Luce. She took such good care of String Bean the whole time. That's probably why String Bean's so happy to see her. She was able to finally come out of that shell and just hang out with Luce, and it's adorable, dude. Absolutely adorable. Beautiful shading across the board on this one, too. Absolutely stunning. Okay, this one's nice. This one's just warm and fuzzies. We got a nice old reunion with the trio over on the right, and then freaking Collector's just on an iPad over to the left, probably like, ooh, angry birds. Angry birds. Oh, I love it. Okay, this is a step up. We have Puppet Rain and Ida. No longer possessed Rain, that just looks like a puppet. Which is, they're kind of going back to the normal Rain, which is good. This is probably them when they're standing in that freaking puppet line, pretending to be all, you know, puppeted. I guess only Ida's pretending, but whatever. I still like this, though. I still like this a lot, despite Ida's somber expression. And now we got another Watching and Dreaming poster. Again, can't go wrong with it. But there is so much happening in this one. I'm surprised they were able to do this. There's, like, so many different things that they use, too. You can see that they use pencil, colored pencil, and markers. Especially with the amount of characters they were able to add to this, like, my goodness, dude. But they committed and went hard. And honestly, it paid off. This is a really cool poster. Ooh, thanks to them parallel, dude. That's what we like to see. Very cool. Hunter paralleling Caleb and Luce paralleling Belos, dude. I mean, we already know that's happening, especially from the trailer where Luce is literally Belos. But I love pieces like these, dude. They always get me riled up. They always get me so darn excited, dude. They're just so cool. So cool. Such cool ideas. And next we have the entire group going on a picnic. Obviously we have Lumity right in the front with some tea and cookies, which is very nice. We have Willow and Hunter over on the street taking a little walk. And it looks like Gus, V, and I believe Masha are chasing after a bee. I think. I can't really tell. It's too far away, but I assume it's Willow's talisman or something. And wow, Luce and Amity vandalized that tree. So cool. I'm sorry, but yeah, this piece is really good, though. Very solid piece. Love the way the grass looks. That probably took a long time to get all that grass done, but wow, did it pay off, because it looks really good. Next, we have a little Huntlow piece right here with, I don't know what this art style is called, but you basically like take a character and put them down to like mainly their simplest design particles. I don't know if it's called minimalist. This one seems to be like a bit of a merge between a regular style and that style that I'm thinking of. Maybe it's because they don't have any facial features, but still, an interesting little piece there. Ooh, and this one's sick as heck, dude. Look at that monster Belos, dude. I swear, literally one of the best character designs. Just so freaking cool, dude. And I love like how this is done. I don't know, like, is this like charcoal or something? It's like, or did they use like the side of a pencil? I don't know how they filled in the background because it's just like, it feels all sketchy. I don't think that's charcoal, but it's like, I don't know. They used some interesting technique, that's for sure. Maybe they're just putting the pencil to the side and like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure how they did it, but it looks sick. Ew, that expression is so mean. That's not an expression that should be on Rain's face, but we all know it's Belos, of course. Gosh dang it, dude. Looks like Belos is also like flowing in or flowing out of Rain. That's a bit interesting. We also see some eyes from the back. I'm not really sure what's happening here. Maybe Belos is flying outside of Rain in this one, but still such an evil picture. Contrary to this piece, which is so sweet. Just a V. Just a simple V. Very bubbly, very bright. Love the shading of this character and on such a bright little background. This is just great. This is great. I feel like I would use this like an emote in my Discord server or something. This is just beautiful. Oh, and this is so good too. A hunt-low dance. Almost like the Grom dance. Look at them go, dude. It looks like they're beating up the freaking little collector soldiers in the background. Hunter using the powers of Flapjack and Willow using her epic plant magic. They're just teaming up together and destroying everything around them, dude. And just the bright colors is just wow. Everything looks so good in this picture, dude. Everybody's so darn talented, dude. It's gonna be so hard to pick winners. And there we go again, dude. Another possessed collector. Or at least this one looks like they're just now being possessed, because we still see the eyes of Belos in the background, and part of the goop is just now entering them. So maybe this is the collector just as they're being possessed, but still, I'm telling you, dude, possessed collectors everywhere. Ooh, another interesting idea with the playing cards as well. And if you look at each card, it kind of has the early and then current designs of each character, with the collector looming over all of them. Very interesting idea. I like that a lot. Back to back? Okay, hold on now. What is up with the cards and why am I kind of obsessed with them? We got the King as possessed Hunter killing poor Flatback, and the Queen with Willow being overtaken by her own magic. Very cool card designs, but very sad for the characters in them. Speaking of very sad, look at my boy Collector. Get out of there, stupid possessed Rain. Gosh dang it, dude, leave my boy alone. Love this piece though, dude. Looks really, really clean. Love what they did with the outlines. Love the background. Everything about this piece is just so cool. Ooh, interesting style. This is that All I Ever Wanted Was to Be Understood again, with a very interesting style. The way they did the water looks really good. Very realistic looking. I don't even know how they did that. I'm not an artist, dude, I swear. I just like look at these and I'm just like, wow, that's cool, that's cool. But it's like, it is. The way they did the water is cool, the pose, it's just, everything meshes together so well. And the eyes, the gleam, looks really good. Ah, gosh dang it, we go from something so sweet to something so sad. It always happens, dude. I swear, it's a coin flip. Every time I look at a new piece, it's like, is it trauma or is it nice? And of course, we get trauma once again with waltzing and dreaming. But still, again, that loose stab theory, it's everywhere, dude. Yes, Hootie and Lulu reunion. I mean, it's already kind of happened, but this is when they're not puppets. Yes, let these two be free to go on fun adventures once again, please. Oh, I love this duo so much. There's so many good duos in this show, dude, I swear. So this is a bit of an odd one. So it's Luce as a puppet, of course, but she seems happy? I don't know why she's so happy to be a puppet. Once you become a puppet, you're under the collector's control. Like, that's it, dude. It's over for you. So, not sure why she's super happy about it, but whatever. It's an interesting take on it, I guess. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, we're jumping from happy to sad just in every single piece. We get Luce stabbed again, but this time looks like it's by Belos. And she's like dying in Amity's arms. That's so sad, dude. This can't happen. It can't happen, dude. It's too sad. You can't end your Disney show like this. Or can you? Oh dear, this is how the Owl House will end. God, Hootie. Please, dude. Can we actually get God Hootie to be canon in Owl House, please? I would actually scream. Next we have a collage of different drawings. In the top left we have a past collector, which I do like that idea a lot. It looks very interesting, the past collector there. Bottom left, we have a very sad, I guess a bad ending of possessed Rain and Ida just sort of dancing together. Very interesting backgrounds on that one too. In the top middle, we have Ida and Rain fighting back against Belos, which has gotta happen. And then in the past, looks like we have Caleb and Evelyn once again, which is very cool. Lots of different little drawings here. Lots of different ones. Very interesting collage here. I like a lot of these. That is the most chill Luce I think I've seen this entire contest, dude. She's been happy, she's been traumatized, and everything in between. But this is like true middle. She's so chill. Interesting idea here. We have the old portal door and then a new portal door. That would actually be kind of cool. I wonder. Maybe the collector could repair the portal door, making it so everybody could cross between worlds whenever they wanted to. That would actually be a really cool idea. Aw, look at this. This is a confrontation at the end. We got the whole group in the background, but Hunter's standing up front, ready to confront Belos, as the creator says. This is Hunter confronting Belos with everybody watching. And again, like I was saying, dude, he, Luce, and the Collector, and maybe even Camila. One of those four, dude, they've got to be the one to deal the final blow. This one's really cool, too. Instead of Collector Luce, we have Possessed Luce from Belos, which I think we've seen before. But still, very spooky, very, very spooky. The eye is kind of freaking me out. And it looks like she's able to just use glyph powers on a whim, like without even using paper. I don't even know. It's a very interesting idea, though. Very kind of creepy as well. I like how the hat is also possessed. Something about that is really funny to me. Ooh, here we have the two sides of the Collector. We have the happy side and the chaotic side, which is not really a thing that happens in the show. Like, they've got the whole half and half Picasso face thing happening. We don't really get to see too much of, like, that, which is fine, of course. That's not the way they wanted to take the character. But it could have been a really interesting take if they had, like, two different faces on one face. You know what I'm trying to say. It would have been an interesting concept. And here we got, like, a little poster here with Luce going up against the Collector, and King looking like he's with Ida in that one scene of For the Future. So, very cool looking poster here. And perfectly emphasizes how high the tension is. Although Luce doesn't seem to be that scared. She kind of seems confident. Interesting. So this is an odd one. We have Lumity as puppets, but Luce seems to be pointing in a direction. I think like Amity is carrying her or something. It's a little hard to tell what's going on. It's a little blurry. But I'm guessing this is like a bad ending where they've become servants of the Collector and they're hunting down the rest of the people, so kind of spooky. Ooh, now this is what we like to see. The Collector and Luce teaming up, featuring String Bean, of course. That's so good, though. Love the lighting on this one. Very beautiful. All the lights and stuff just looks really clean. Big fan of this piece, if not just for the two of them teaming up. Now, of course, we have another poster-like drawing with just everybody in the hands of the Collector, or at least the main six. And man, they all look so clean. They all look so clean. They're all ready to go, except for Willow. Willow's kind of like, huh? But everybody else seems like they're ready to fight. And the Collector just looks very menacing. Very cool drawing. I love the background, too. Next, we have Ida and Rain, and they're crying. Gosh dang it, dude, another trauma one. And it looks like Rain is fading away, which is so sad. You can just see like the particles coming off of them. Even their neck looks, I don't know, something's wrong with that. Gosh dang it, dude, so sad. I really want their happy ending. Okay, this seems to be a simplified one. Let's play a different game from the Collector, all in just darkness. The only thing that we can see is Luce's little witch hat and her staff. My goodness, dude. Not too much to say about this one, but it is a little unsettling. Unlike this one, which is just funny. Wait, that pizza bagel is alive. Look at that, it has a hand, and it has eyebrows, and it's sweating. What the heck? I mean, if I was a pizza bagel and I saw the Collector looking at me like that, I'd want to run away too. Hey, do you want to play? Obviously, that's coming straight from the Collector. And we can see Luce and Amity getting it there ready to face off, but we already know the Collector's not going to give him a chance. They're asking, hey, do you want to play? But we already know that the Collector's not going to give him a chance to answer. They're just going to play regardless. Ooh, very cool here. So we got Belos on the left, of course, in the monster form. On the right, we have Rain in the middle of being possessed. And then in the center, we got Possessed Puppet Rain, which looks very, very cool. Love the blue. Honestly, the blue color on the outfit really stands out. And the cracked glasses and just all of it, wow. Very good. What is this? Looney Tunes? We got the Collector Looney Tunes. Oh my gosh. We got thanks to them for the future and watching and dreaming, which poems thanks for watching. How poetic, dude. We got all the palisman there. That's actually really funny. I actually really like that piece. That's really funny. And here we got another watching and dreaming poster, dude. I'm telling you, dude, the posters are just so sick. Everybody's got their game face on, dude. Everybody down at the bottom is ready to fight. We even got, a little Flapjack with a little halo and Hunter's hair. That's adorable, dude. That's actually so cute. And King in the Collector's hand, and just, oh man, so much is happening here, dude. What a good poster. Ooh, I like this one too. A bit of a reflection. We have Luce and Amity holding hands, and then reflected we have King and the Collector. I'm telling you, dude, the duos in this show are just so good. But I think there's also another piece similar to this in the future, but either way, this one's really good. Oh my gosh, what a rare species, a happy Luce. Oh my gosh, it's so rare nowadays. We gotta cherish that smile because it doesn't happen too often, but hopefully near the end it will. Ooh, look at this. Look at those colors, man. Oh my gosh, Monster Belos is so cool. So we got a bright Flapjack with the little colors coming off of him as he disappears. The eyes are so bright and the mouth, and oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, he literally is lit up like a pair of Skechers, and it's actually so beautiful. Jeez, dude, the creativity and lighting and just art styles of Monster Belos are so cool to look at. And then we just got a nice little king. Look at that. He's just default. He's just staring there, just thinking about something. I wonder what he's thinking about. Probably wondering how he's gonna get out of this mess. It was just a prank, Luz. Yo, could you imagine though? Could you imagine? All of it the whole time was just a prank. I mean, there is the theory that Luz was in a coma the whole time, which I don't know why that theory is so popular. Like, people think Luz is like gonna wake up from a coma. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't think it's gonna be a thing. Or like, it was all a dream. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Like, why? What would that even mean? Either way, though, this is a really cool picture. Love the red background. Very much helps the characters stand out. And we got yet another poster, dude. I'm telling you, dude. People love making these fan-made posters, and I can't blame them. It's just so good. Got Willow, Puppet Amity in the bottom. Caleb rotting. Zombie Caleb? Kind of freaky. Gus. Something's happening to Gus. Camila looks like she's getting ready to attack. Rip Flapjack. So much stuff. The old collector, possessed collector, the masks, King, Luz. Jeez, so much is happening on this poster, dude. Absolute chaos. This one's also really sweet. I remember really liking this one the first time I saw it. This is Lumity Between Dimensions. If you look carefully at the background, they're holding hands in the in-between, but then they're both on their own respective worlds, which I think is really cool. It's like, oh, you can't separate us even though we're in different worlds. It's cheesy, but it's cute. Ooh, geez, this is kind of creepy, kind of menacing. Let's have some fun. Honestly, this reminds me more of the collector not in their human form. Yeah, I think a lot of people have noticed the collector in their human form versus the collector in their sealed form. They almost feel like two different characters, right? I feel like a lot of people have noticed that, or at least like the collector feels a lot more menacing when they're in their sealed form. Maybe that's just due to Belos' influence or something, but I think somebody actually made a video essay on that. I can't remember. I feel like I remember seeing something like that, but either way, very cool piece right here. I don't really know what's happening here, but I like this picture simply because of Luz's expression. He's just like, huh? It's kind of like, what's happening? What? Why am I doing this? I love it though. It's good. This one's kind of messed up. So it looks like we got Belos either in monster form or possessing the Titan, saying, "You served me well, Collector. Now you will die." And the Collector is like in also some really weird form. I don't know what forms they've taken on, but they're honestly kind of unsettling and creepy. But then again, when hasn't Owl House lore been creepy? Oh, here's what I'm talking about. Remember how we had that piece earlier? Now we have a very similar piece as well. A good witch always has to have her hat. And on the flip side, it says, us weirdos have to stick together. This is really cute, honestly. This is a really cute picture. Love the backgrounds, love the differences, love the parallels. It's so good. And I think they actually have the same character swaps from the other piece. So it's really quite coincidental, but really cool at the same time. Ooh, and here we once again have a Luz versus the Collector, except this time the Collector seems to be in their sealed form as opposed to being in their human form, which is a bit interesting. Also, looks like she's getting ready to attack with some string bean magic, of course, too. Like the way Luz is like moving. Her hair is definitely like moving, so you can see like she's like going. She's on the way to fight. I don't know. I like this piece. It's neat. Now this one, Luz just looks so derpy. Looks so derpy. I'm not sure what all the random lines are for. Maybe she's supposed to be running while in this pose, but regardless, she looks very silly with that little mouth there. And the Collector T-posing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's so funny, dude. Oh, it's so funny. Look at how just like default he is. He is like maximum default. You can even see freaking Rain in the background like, please don't. Please don't T-pose on him. Here we have that scene from the beginning of For the Future, but instead it looks like Ida, instead of being like Harpy Ida, she's like more bird-like? I don't know, she's like Harpy Ida, but more bird-like. And the Collector is like a wolf or something, and King is unchanged, but a bit of an interesting take on the characters, I gotta say. But regardless, a very beautiful piece. Love the way they drew this, especially on pencil. Looks very nice. I ruined everything. Aw, Luz. You didn't, though. You really didn't. I mean, I know that's how she feels, and she did make mistakes, but it's not like it was her fault. It's freaking Belos's, dude. It's all Belos's fault. Ooh, interesting shading here. I like to see it. I didn't even notice String Bean at first. String Bean seems to be just kind of chilling on her shoulder, which is really adorable. But I like this. I like the interesting styled eyes and the shading. Very interesting style. Okay, so this is a non-canon one, but it looks like it's just Hunter being confused. Then the Collector's like, oh, I'm gonna get out of here. Luce is like, Willow now. Willow attacks. That just kills the Collector and their iPad. I don't know what's happening, but okay. Oh gosh, dang it, dude. Look at the background, that's so creepy. I'd be Luce right now. If the Collector was that big, looking right behind me, I'd be that terrified too, dude. I swear, the poor trauma. My goodness, dude. You can see Wanna Play Human with all the other names that the Collector's already played with, I'm gonna guess here. Ooh, this is a cool style. Okay, I immediately noticed the glyphs. The glyphs are super pretty, dude, especially the ice. Love the way those glyphs look. And I love, like, the art style. The eyes are, like, so cute. I don't even know how to describe it, but they're so adorable. And there's so much happening here. Up top, we got all the antagonists with King reaching toward Luce, looking somber down at everybody else. Hunter and Willow are happy to be together. We got Gus and Maddie who are looking pretty derpy. My goodness, dude, there's a lot here, and it's very beautiful. Great poster. Ooh, and now we got a very menacing Collector here. I think I've seen this. Yes, this is by Mayo from my Discord server, or a mod from the Discord server. Very talented artist and very cool picture here. Love the bright eyes. Love the light emanating from the Collector's powers with those little stars there. Very cool piece. So this is a bit of an interesting theory. String Bean can make glyphs. So String Bean's tail could become a glyph and then could be activated through its tail. A very interesting theory, because it would work like a staff, because then you can just use like any magic that you wanted. Again, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it's a very cool theory. Oh my gosh. Sans Belos, dude. If you don't know, Sans as Belos is like a meme on this channel, and it's just, oh gosh, Sans Belos. Sans Belos. Sans Belos. This is so cute. We just got the Collector chilling, watching TV, and then King's like, hey, Collector. Just coming in from the door behind. That's so cute, dude. Oh, yes, here we go. All I ever wanted was to be understood. Yet another redraw. It's so good, dude. I also love this effect. It almost looks like if I put on 3D glasses that I'd be seeing this in 3D. I don't really know how to describe it other than that, but it's a very cool redraw. Big fan of this one. This one's also pretty creepy. We have Watching and Dreaming, where the Collector is just being completely manipulated by Belos. So you can even see in this entire goop and all these eyes, there are two hands on his shoulders. Ugh. Oh, that's creepy. And like, if you look at the background, it's just goop dripping everywhere. That's disgusting, dude, but very cool. And this picture is probably the result of the last one. Possessed Collector once again, with an absolutely terrifying smile. That's actually gonna be in my nightmares tonight. I'm not even a joke. Look at that. Look at King down there. He knows what's up. He's like, dude, don't look at him. Don't look at him, dude. This is gonna appear in your nightmares. Very cool piece, but geez, that face. Look at him. He looks so fluffy. Aw, fluffy Collector. But yeah, this one's really sad. He's basically just saying that he doesn't want to be alone. And I really hope we get to see that idea reinforced in the final episode. Very cute little piece though, and I love the background too with all the stars. Aw, and this is so good too. Love the brush that they did for all the lighting. Definitely. Looks really clean. Love this art style actually, just in general. It looks so good. The shading in the background, the little things, and just everything about this. Everything is so good. Almost looks like watercolor. That's the only way I can really describe it, like digital watercoloring. I don't know, it looks really solid though. Big fan of this art style. Look at Amity, she's so ready to attack, dude. This Amity looks like she's just had enough. Look at her, dude. She's like, I've had enough. You're going down. Abomination magic time. Here we go. You're done. You're absolutely done, dude. Amity has had enough of your shenanigans. Aw, look at this. Look at this pixel art. This is so good. So clean, too. So much fluff with the Collector. The eyes are absolutely so circular and adorable. And of course, you got the little star with their powers as well. And they're all wrapped up in a little bow. This is adorable. This is absolutely adorable. Oh, and so is this. I love these adorable pieces of the Collector, dude. Pizza bagels, except not pizza bagels. It's just one giant pizza bagel. Even King's like, why? But why though? Why one giant pizza bagel? What is this? What is this? This is so cursed. It's so funny, but it's so cursed. We have possessed hunter Belos, Mr. Beast. Oh my gosh, that's so cursed, but so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wish I had this as like just on my wall. I would love to wake up every day and just look at freaking Belos, Mr. Beast. All right. You know how I kept talking about how cool Monster Belos is? Look at freaking this, dude. This has got to be him possessing the Titan. Without a doubt, dude. Look at this. Look at how evil this man is. He's even got the Collector next to him too. He's not alone. And everybody's got to face him down. This is beautiful, dude. The red to just signify how evil he is in the shadow of all the characters. Gosh dang it, that's so cool, dude. I love this so much. Ooh, this is a very interesting picture. We have the Collector basically coming out of a picture, going outside the box. This man's thinking outside the box. But yeah, I love this one a lot. The colors especially. Like you see like the brightest color is that blue color, but it's still so dark. Everything is just so dark, but it's also like accurate. It's just such dark lighting, but it looks really solid. Oh dear. Oh. Hootie, no! Don't eat the Collector's pizza bagel! I swear, dude, that would make him even more mad about King betraying. King Betrayal, slightly mad. When his pizza bagel is eaten, it's over, dude. He'll destroy the entire Boiling Isles in a second. Ooh, I like this. I like this one a lot. I don't know how they made it look like this, but look at how just, despair, just all raggedy Caleb looks. He needs a hug, dude. I know he's already dead, but like, he deserves a hug in the afterlife. Look at him, dude. This guy is so sad. Poor Caleb. Truly deserved better. Aw, King and String Bean. That's so cute. That's right, King is yet to meet String Bean. I wonder what they're gonna think about it. We actually haven't seen that. That's another thing that we gotta see. They gotta reunite and they gotta comment on Lucis Palisman. Well, Ida, I assume mainly, but still, that's adorable. Ooh, we got a scene redraw with the Owl House. Honestly, this one's a lot more colorful though. If you remember that scene from For the Future, it was very like dull, but in this one, it's much better looking, honestly. A lot better colors in this one. Big fan of that. It looks like they use like paintbrushes or watercolors. That's really cool. Big fan of this piece, actually. Oh, here we go. I was just talking about the reunite scene, dude. We got Luce and Ida reuniting. I missed you, kid. And of course, we got Hootie going, Luce is back! And I assume the person in the back is like a king going like, I'm coming, Luce. Aw, I can't wait to see them reunite. Oh my gosh. I'll be real with you. I don't even remember sorting through this one. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Possessed Rain versus Dragon String Bean. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, so like the tail is like a dragon stone. The breath is like some, I don't know, some crazy aura. And Possessed Rain looks so clean. Jeez, this is beautiful. Wow, that's really cool. Wow, I don't really know what to say. I'm kind of just taken aback. That's so cool. I literally don't even remember sorting through this one. That was a nice surprise. Aw, now we got another Lumity moment here. Another little Lumity kiss. Looks like this one's not a goodbye one, though. Although Amity is wearing Luce's cap once again, so that's pretty cool. I like the idea of like the clothing swap or whatever. That's a pretty cute little detail. Look at this Possessed Collector, dude. Look at that face. Look at that face. That smile. So menacing, so evil, so almost robotic. Again, dude, I should have been keeping track how many Possessed Collectors there have been, because I swear, more than anything else, the Possessed Collector's gotta be like the main fan art here. Ooh, next up we got another Watching and Dreaming poster. First thing I see is freaking Belos taking over the Titan with a very creepy face. My goodness. Luce and King do not seem ready for that. Look at that, even over here there's a little Star Warrior. Oh, Star Warrior, like Kirby. Anyway, one of those star guys from the Collector or whatever. Very cool poster, though. Jeez, we are not ready for Belos possessing the Titan. And here we go, a nice little Huntlow moment with the end of For the Future. You'll love to see it, dude, I'm telling you. People waiting for this pairing to happen for so long, dude, and it finally did, which is honestly quite nice. Okay, this is a bit of an interesting style. Very anime-esque almost. We have a nice little Amity at the sunset, which is very cool. The eyes especially look very shiny. But I like the detail with the hair and the little earring things. Very cool. Love the background as well. Very beautiful sunset. I like the colors on this one as well. Nobody's going to come near my best friend. Aw, look at King. He's got X's in his eyes and freaking the collector's trapped all the little palismans. Gosh dang it, dude. Now they don't have any way to fly. But that's what you gotta do, dude. Honestly, the palismen are super helpful, so if you take them away, they can't fly anymore, that's for sure. Next piece is honestly really creepy. A puppet Amity, but like being specifically controlled by the collector? Kinda creepy, especially with both of their faces. Amity just looks, well, I guess she's a puppet, but looks completely just out of it. And the collector, I don't even know, dude. I don't know if I like that face. That's kind of creepy. Interesting idea for the collector to specifically puppeteer one person, though. Okay, this is adorable. We have String Bean versus Jellos. Belos and Jello. You get it? He's like slimy like Jello. He's a Jello. Jellos, dude. String Bean's just blasting him with magic, though. Jello stands no chance. Oh, I see, dude. I'm telling you, the possessed collector. We can't go like 10 inches without seeing the possessed collector, which I'm happy about, of course. It's a very cool concept. But still, he's laughing up a storm, getting ready to just destroy the Isles. My goodness. Look at this. Look at Belos, dude. Loses is like, you are dead. You are dying, Belos. You are not living this. He's so angry, and Belos is like, I don't know why it's so funny about that face, dude. But that face is just cracking me up. Okay, this is nice. It looks like a little scrapbook entry. Welcome from the Demon Realm. A little hello from everybody. We even got like little stickers of the palisman. Everybody's having a good old time. King looks oddly really big, though. Look at him, he's so big. He's just his hat. I guess the horns. Yeah, the horns and the hat is what makes it look big. I don't know, very cute though. I love the little scrapbook idea. Aw, next we have Rain in Despair. Oh no, what have I done? Ida? That's so sad. I don't want to see stuff like this, dude. Come on. Too much trauma. This is too much trauma. Aw, this is just after, you know, Belos has unpossessed them. And now they see what happened to Ida, probably after a battle. That's so sad, dude. Oh, that's even worse than the confrontation. I don't want to see this happen. Okay, we got another Hunter redraw here. Looks like this is at the start of For the Future when they first passed through the portal and he's just kind of thinking. I really like this one though. Very well detailed, very nice shading, and I really like the expression. You can really tell that he is thinking quite hard about what an awful person Belos is. And speaking of Belos, here's Possessed Rain. My goodness, dude. This expression is literally just, it gets me every time. It's so cool. It's literally so cool. I don't know how to explain why I think this expression is so cool. It just is. It's just a gut feeling, right? You look at this expression, you're like, oh, that guy's evil. That's an evil person. So here's a first. Possessed Flatback. Literally possessed Flatback. Look at that. Flatback? Nah, I'm Belos. That is awful, dude. I would cry. I would cry if poor Flatback would be possessed by Belos. I mean, what would he even gain by possessing Flatback? Flight? I guess he'd gain the powers of flight, but that's about it. Aw, snap. We got another freaking poster, and this one looks super clean. I love what they did with the collector, how they have, like, the little sun thing, and then all the phases of the moon, the stars surrounding them, and you can even see Belos' arms creeping in from the sides while everybody else is either getting ready to fight or looking worried. It looks great. This is a great poster. I love the Belos hands in the back, too. I think that's my favorite touch, definitely. Aw, this one's so sweet. King decides, well, you know, Collector, we're buddies. You can hold Francois. That's so cute, dude. That's actually a really good moment of maturity for King if that's gonna happen. Really love this piece as well. Good paneling work too, where the characters are slightly exiting the panels. I really like that. Aw, this one's so cute. Luce meeting with her older self. Maybe we do turn out okay. Okay, she's a lot taller in this in the final picture, but wow. That's actually really cool. I always love the idea of like characters meeting themselves at the start of their journey versus characters at the end of their journey. It's a really cool way to just show like the growth that they've gone through. Very neat. Ooh, okay, this is an interesting idea. I like this comic a lot, actually. So when they go for a pinky promise, that's when freaking Belos is going to take over the Collector. That's actually an interesting idea. I never actually think about that. Because if all you need to do is touch the collector, once you pinky promise, boom, that's contact right there. So with that pinky promise, he could just take over the collector. But anyway, we got Odalia coming in here, and the collector's like, Mama Dahlia, and she's like, that's not who you think it is. He's Belos. just crack, turn around. You. Oh, I like that idea a lot, though. The pinky promise one especially is like really interesting, but also that Odalia sort of gets her redemption. I wouldn't say it's redemption, but she finally does a good thing for once and tells everybody that, hey, that's actually Belos, guys, because again, she's the only one who knows. Us weirdos have to stick together. See, this is so cute. This is the kind of stuff you love to see, dude. Letting the collector just be accepted by everybody instead of just going on some final battle and just killing them. I hope they don't get sealed away. I hope they don't die. I just want to see them be pals. Let them be pals. Ooh, loving this art style just from the very start. The colors are really beautiful and the expressions of the characters, especially the collector, just kind of looking, I don't know, just sad, bored. I don't know, very cool. And then just keeping a watchful eye with possessed Rain over there. I love this art style. Wow, that's really cool. And of course, split down the middle just makes it even more interesting. I really like this one. This one's really cool. Aw, and this is just a nice little relaxing picture with a little Luminy moment. Amity just resting next to Luce. That's very sweet. A sweet little moment there. Aw, not again, dude. Rainstorm, it's me. This is what's gonna happen, dude. It's gotta happen. But Rain's not gonna be able to recognize that it's her. Actually, now I think about it, Ida doesn't even know that Belos can possess people, so... Oh my gosh, that's scary, because like Belos only possessed people on Earth, never on the Boiling Isles, so it's going to be a new experience for her, but still, that's... Gosh, dude, that scene's going to be so sad, I already know. Gosh, dude. Even, just look at her face, even in this artwork, is so scared, so tragic, so sad. Aw, look at this little fluffy boy and his little king plushie. That's adorable, dude. Look at this little stupid little smile there, too. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, this one's so freaking good. Oh my gosh, you guys are all so talented. All right, so yeah. Oh, I can't even, where do I even start? All right, so all the characters at the bottom, they're all lined up, ready to face on the antagonist at the top. They all look beautiful. The light coming from the collector's power is all reflecting on the top of them is really cool. Love that lighting effect there. And then possessed Rain covering up the collector's eyes, manipulating them. And then the collector is crying while using the powers, and the background with like the stars in a swirl and the red and blue. Oh, it's so good. This is so beautiful, dude. I think we have a winner here. I won't say it right now, but gosh dang it, dude. This one's just so freaking good. And here we have another very sad moment with Amity holding on to Luce, but then she lets go, I assume to make sure Amity is safe. We've seen this a lot in movies and such, where the character always lets go. I mean, it literally happens in Amphibia, but still very sad, and that's how Luce would go out, which I don't think would happen, because she has that one glyph that allows her to like levitate, but maybe this isn't a scenario where she doesn't have those glyphs anymore. But very sad little piece here. I also love how the end is also... shows like the little heartbeat monitor, slowly but surely decreasing and then goes to flatline. It's kind of dark, but a very interesting idea. Aww. Look upon the bean of string. How cute. How freaking adorable, dude. How could you not like this little creature? Ooh, loving this one as well, too. All right, so we got King in the collector, of course. And then in the background, just some stars in the sun, but then a very beautiful rainbow coloring all throughout the background. But I like what they did in that all the background rainbowy things don't technically interact with all the characters. It's like a little gap of white to make sure everything else stands out. That's really cool. I really like that idea. That's really cool. That takes some patience to do some work like that. Very swell job. All right, so this is... made in Microsoft Paint. Pizza Us Bageless Ha, where that's just a spell. The collector just uses a spell that just creates pizza bagels. That's so absurd, especially since they were literally asking Odalia for pizza bagels, and now they just have a spell that automatically creates them, and just Hootie's like, oh my gosh, Enzo Gabriel real? This is cursed, but kind of funny. Now this one's really cool too. I like this a lot, where they literally made a clay Hootie. That's so cute. They literally like took the door, made a little drawing of the door, and put it on cardboard and like stapled it together or something, and then made a clay little hootie to put on the door. That's actually so cool. It's so cool when people do like non-traditional, like digital or like on the paper. They make like a sculpture or something. It's always so cool when people dive deeper into like the arts and crafts side of things for these contests. Some of the more unique entries for sure. Aw, look at this one. This one's probably early on in season 3, maybe like right after King's Tide, with a happy collector and a very sad king, probably before they got to know each other through the months, but still, very cute little piece here. Big fan of this. Love their relationship. Aw, this is cute too. I swear, dude, it's like, again, it's that coin flip. I was like, is it gonna be traumatizing or is it gonna be absolutely adorable? And this time we just got absolutely adorable. A nice little Luminy moment here. You love to see it. Very cute. Ooh, like this art style. Like the way they did the characters. All their hair just seems very fluffy. And of course the collector just standing above them all. Watching and dreaming right in the center, dude. Very cool. Love the background. Stars, moons, little lights all around. The flames. Very sick. Ooh, here we go. Puppet Darius and Puppet Everwolf. I don't think we've seen these two at all. I literally don't think we've seen these two at all throughout this entire contest. Pretty sad about that. But still, this is cool. Really cool designs for the two of them. Honestly, I wish these two got some more screen time because they were pretty fun characters while they were on screen. Especially Darius. This looks like right before a final battle. We got King and the Collector over off to the side, with Possessed Rain, of course, commanding control, and everybody else is down over to the right, getting ready to fight them. My goodness, dude, this is cool. I love the perspective, too, where it's just like, you can definitely see that Rain is the one, you know, controlling this the whole time. Very cool piece, wow. Really like this. Aw, this one's just cute. Look at that. A nice little soft expression with Luce and a bunch of little light glyphs and stars surrounding her. That's adorable. Aw, now we get another little Ida and Luce reunite scene. Hey, kiddo. And Luce is like, Ida! Aw, that's so good, dude. Even Ida's crying. I'm not sure why there's a mouse there, but don't just ignore the mouse in Ida's hair. Whatever. But that's nice. It's also going to be interesting that Luce is going to see that Ida no longer has an arm. I mean, I guess she can maybe draw that conclusion herself. But still, it's going to be an interesting reaction, that's for sure. Aw, this one's so sad too. This is another Luce's death theory, with Amity bringing some flowers to Luce's grave. That's so sad, dude. Gosh dang it. It's not going to happen. I have to tell myself it's not going to happen, but man, just the idea of it, like a bad ending where Luce dies, is just very sad. This is another really interesting take on the confrontation between Ida and Possessed Rain, where Ida starts like losing control and then like the owl beast starts taking over. That's another really interesting way to do it too. Maybe since we see the owl beast in the trailer for Watching and Dreaming, maybe Ida, after confronting Possessed Rain, turned into that. You might already know, but regardless of whether or not it happens, it's a cool idea, you gotta admit. Oh, and here we have a redraw from the beginning of For the Future, where Amity was finally getting back into the Boiling Isles and was getting to play around with all the abomination magic, and we got that like nice little scene where Luce is appreciating her, and that's a nice little redraw of that. I like that. Here we have Luce that looks like she's almost in the middle of a fight or something, where she's kind of on her knees, or at least maybe anticipating something to come after her. I'm not really sure what, but I do like the potential of what could be happening here. Aw, here we go again, dude. Another little Luce and King reunite scene. That's what we gotta see happen, dude. Literally gotta be one of the most anticipated things. Like, it's the trio reunites, Ida and Possessed Rain face each other, the fate of the Collector, and the Belos taking over the Titan. Those are like 4 of the things I'm anticipating the most in this final episode. Okay, this looks pretty silly. We got BRO for the Belos Recovery Organization, where it just shows all the people who have been either impacted by Belos or possessed by Belos, and they're all just like together. And we can see all the freaking Grimwalkers in the back and their spirits watching over. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny, bro. And I like how bro is the acronym. That's pretty funny. Oh, and here we go. Now we have an Amity sacrifice. There's been lots of Luce sacrifice moments, but this is an Amity sacrifice moment, protecting Luce against one of the Collector's Star Soldiers. This is honestly something that I could see happening. You know, if Amity does get turned into a puppet, she would definitely take the hit for Luce, without a doubt. And here we go again, dude. Possessed Collector, I'm telling you, dude. It's everywhere. Look at that face, though. That's actually kind of creepy because the smile is like so childlike and innocent, but then you know it's just Belos behind it, so it's just like, ugh, that's messed up, dude. Aw, this is just a happy little Amity. Her hair's a lot darker, but that's so nice. Give Amity and the rest of them just a good old happy time to just chill. Give them their happy ending. Okay, here we have a lot of different pictures of different characters. We have Maddie, Edric, Basha, Possessed Hunter, and then regular Hunter. I definitely encourage you to like pause and zoom in and take a look at some of these. I think my favorite one's gotta be Edric. I don't know why he's cringing at Huntlow, but I guess he is. Pretty cool little collections of drawings here though. Oh my, what is happening? We have Angry Birds being sent to Belos, now eat this sucker. And then he's Sans Belos, and Sans Belos is saying, Papyrus, why did you betray me? This is so cursed. This is so cursed, but so funny, dude. This takes the Sans Belos to a whole nother level, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, and now we got Hunter and Willow as puppets. Gosh dang it, dude. I don't know why the collector looks so happy. Look at that. He's so happy to be commanding them as puppets. What the heck? I thought you'd be using them menacingly, but I guess you're just using them as toys, which, never mind. I guess that does fit. Ooh. Whoa, hold on a second. This is like a bad ending. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, this is made by Dulce, the actual creator of my profile picture, so huge shout outs to them for that. But wow, this is a bad ending. You can see King, the collector, are together, but are still being manipulated by Possessed Rain, and in the background, Puppet Loose and Puppet Hunter, just like being hung up in like a closet or something, or like as trophies. That's creepy. That's really creepy. Wow. I love this piece a lot. Wow. Great job, Dulce. I love this. I love the bad ending pieces, dude. Wow, that's so cool. Love the expressions on the characters too, and just everything. Man, that's so cool. We got ourselves another battle here. Look at this Belos. What the heck? Monster Belos, first off, is not as big as he normally is. But look at that face, dude. He is maximized his killing intent. And Luce is going crazy with the string bean as well, which we love to see. This is a good one. I like the battle ones. Aw, the Palisman. No, look at them. They're all injured and they're losing their magic. Aw. And of course, Belos is ready to just munch on him. Those poor little Palisman. Next, we got what looks like to be preparing for a battle against Belos, dude. Look at it. We got Hunter with glyphs ready to attack. Luce is like, hold on now. Don't attack yet. And freaking Belos' droopy hand. Looks like there's even part of a bone coming out of it. Ew, nasty, dude. This is really good, though. I do like this piece a lot. Very menacing Belos hand. Ooh, this one's really good, too. This is another, like, pre-battle one with everybody versus everybody. Although, King, you're on the wrong side, buddy. Get over here. Oh, my goodness. But, yeah, geez, dude. This one looks sick. Gosh, it's just so cool. I love these face-off pieces are just some of the coolest ones. They just make the characters look so awesome. We have like two little drawings here. We have Luce getting ready to attack, and then the top right, we have her comforting the collector, basically asking, how does it make you feel that like King betrayed you? You know, just being nice to the collector, killing them with kindness. I don't know. I don't know if that's the correct term, but you know, befriending them, I guess, and that's what we want to see. Oh, snap, we get another Amity redraw with that abomination magic scene. That's so pretty, dude. Look at just the colors. It's so, I don't know, it's not scarlet. I'm colorblind, so I'm really bad at describing colors, but it's very like red-ish. It's like dull pink, right? I'm so bad at colors, dude. But like everything in this picture just looks like, you know, very, I don't know, velvet, scarlet, pinkish, some like form of reddish color, right? There's some form of reddish color in there, and it looks really good. I love the coloring of this one. Just Amity looks so happy to be playing with this goop. Very good piece. Ooh, this one I like a lot too. The collector puppeteering Luce on the stage. That's actually really neat. I like that one a lot. There's like a big old spotlight coming down on her. That way there's plenty of light for you to see her. And then the sun and moon in the background. The curtains got sun and moons on them too. That's good, dude. That's really good. Oh my goodness. This one's kind of crazy. Possessed Rain, of course, but it looks like they're screaming. Look at these teeth. This is a menace. Poor Rain's probably in a lot of pain from all that possession. My goodness. Aw, this one's a nice little comic. It's basically Caleb reassuring Hunter that he is not Caleb, or not a clone. He is his own person. and that he can right his brother's wrongs, which I don't know if you can right the wrongs of Belos, but more put an end to his wrongs, I guess you could say. But I like this one a lot. I would love to see some form of like Hunter-Caleb communication. And we get another redraw of this scene, dude. I'm telling you, this scene is just so good. It literally is just the peak of Luce's character. And they did a really good job of replicating it too. Honestly, that's like really, really good. We got Puppet Luce once again, being puppeteered by the old collector. I really like how like everything is just so like stiff and like a puppet, but her hair is still fluffy as heck. I like that a lot. Oh my goodness, I love this. This is made by Cat and Tomatoes. They've made some fan art of the channel several times, and oh my gosh, this is absolutely chaotic. Collector just destroying everybody with pizza bagels. The expressions on the characters are so insane, dude. Collector looks menacing. We got freaking Possessed right in the back. Hunter and Gus specifically look absolutely terrified out of their minds. I don't even know what's happening with Willow. And Amity is just dragging Luz. You can see she's holding on to her staff, which is making like a line in the ground. And there's pizza bagels just everywhere. It's insane, dude. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Amazing piece. Then there's even like a pizza with a face on it. Oh, I feel like I've seen that before. What? I don't know where I've seen that before, but I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, in this piece, there's quite a lot happening, but it seems like the main thing that's happening is Luce appears to be pleading with the collector to stop. Willow's getting taken away by Belos, and Belos is being sucked into this little collector box, which I can only assume is him being sealed away. So lots of stuff happening in this one, and honestly, it's a really good piece. So I know we already got the reveal of what Luce's talisman was with the adorable little string bean, but this one's really cool too. It's like a snake bat hybrid, but along the staff, there's like all the glyphs. That's cool. And like the snake itself has like a lot of cool designs on it too. This is like a, what if her talisman was a little different, like just a straight up snake bat instead of a snake shifter or whatever it was called. All I want is friends. Aw, buddy, don't worry. I'm sure you'll get friends. At least I'm really hoping you do, because you deserve them, pal. You've been alone for so many years. Aw, here we go again, another reunite scene. How sweet, dude. The relationship between these two is definitely one of the most interesting throughout the entire show, and I love the background of this one as well. Very pretty. You guys are just nailing it with the backgrounds, I swear. Okay, this is a pretty silly comic. We have the whole gang facing off against the collector, but then Luce is like, huh? Wait, where am I? Who am I? And meanwhile, at New Hexside, Basha is burning all of her memories. Because if you remember, she took out all the memories to get the glyph, right? But they left them at Hexside. So if somebody were to like go and destroy them, Luce would be out of commission. Obviously, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think they could fit that plot in, but still, an interesting idea, that's for sure. Wait, what the? Why is Luce so tiny? She's so small, what the heck? Okay, well, we know this is a nice little reunite scene between Luce and Ida. I'm just confused why Luce is so tiny here. She looks so small. Or maybe it's just that Ida's very big. I don't know. Either way, though, nice to see them reunite once again. This one's actually kind of sad. Looks like they're about to fight, but neither one of them looks ready to. Luce is even crying, and the collector themselves looks pretty hesitant. I like the cute little art style, though. The way they did the hands, the little circles, and just, I don't know. It's a very cute little art style. I like it. Oh, okay. So we got another collector playroom here. We saw a picture like this earlier. But this one is, there's a whole lot of gaming stuff around here. We got Kirby is like a half blue Kirby with Nebby down by the bottom. We got a Bullet Bill, Rainbow Road cart from Mario Kart, Creeper Aw Man, Solrock and Lunatone on the little light thing, the Triforce with all little symbols in there, and then Enzo Gabriel at the top, and he's got an iPad. Oh my gosh, so many little references in there. I love this, it's very cute. Next we have Toy Amity Blight. Interesting. Well, it's basically Puppet Amity, but it's interesting that they call him Toy. They also have a little pun who is a lesbian. Ha ha ha. Very funny. But yeah, Puppet Amity. For some reason in the wrong outfit, but you know, it's good to change it up, I guess. Light glyph go! That's right, dude. The collector copying Luce with the whole light glyph situation. It's funny with the whole light glyph situation. If you look at all three posters from Thanks to Them for the Future and Watching and Dreaming, they all have like a light next to Luce. Or like Luce is always using a light glyph. I mean, and thanks to them, she's using a flashlight, which is basically supposed to represent the light glyph, but I just think that's cool how she's always using that light glyph, and the collector copying her is pretty silly. Now, what is this? What? There's so much stuff. What? There's a skip ad button. I'm so confused. If you got an ad recently, then I guess that's good timing. But what is happening here? We have the collector, who's like part animal, eating pizza bagels. King's also eating pizza bagels. The bagel that rules them all, 100 snails each. There's so much happening here, but I'm just gonna boil it down and say that it's just the ultimate pizza bagel. Oh, now we got another Ida drawing here. That's what we like to see, dude. Again, like I was saying earlier, Ida's redesign is definitely one of my favorites. She's not gonna be able to store as much in her hair, but hopefully she still has some room in there. Great drawing, by the way. I love the different levels of shading to like kind of emphasize what color each part of her outfit is. It's pretty cool. Ooh, okay, I don't know what filter they use, some sort of noise filter, but I do like this one a lot. Luce and String Bean look quite terrified of one of the collector's minions over here. And I like the way that they do the motion with it. It looks like all statically or glitchy with like the blue and red coming out from different sides. That looks good. That looks good. This is a good piece. I'm not really sure what techniques they use, but it looks really good. Oh boy, what is that, God Hootie, dude? Oh my gosh, the POV, the finale. God Hootie comes out and just laser beams Kamehameha's the collector and sends him out of there, dude. Oh my gosh. Cursed, but funny. There's that smile you love to see, dude. Look at that. We need more pictures of just Luce having a regular little smile. Bring her smile back. Look at this one. Everybody's ready to go, dude. Look at Willow. She's so buff. I know she's using her plant magic, making it rise up from the ground, but in that pose, she just looks like she's flexing. But yeah, everybody's using their stuff. That looks great, dude. I think Willow's gotta be my favorite in this one, though, just because how she looks like she's flexing. Ooh, now we got another final battle one here as well. All 5 of the gang versus the Collector and Possessed Rain, dude. It's kind of weird that Gus doesn't have his staff, though. Like, everybody else has their staff. Well, I guess Hunter doesn't either because, but yeah, I'm not sure why Gus isn't using his. Either way, though, we know this has got to be happening near the end. I love how fluffy the hair is, first off. I gotta love that fluffy hair. But I like the little magic on the pinky. That's cool. And the expression of the Collector just looks so... I don't even know. Is there a word to describe that expression? I guess maybe tired of what's been happening recently? I don't know. They're just looking for a good ending, I suppose. Oh my gosh, guys. Alright, so this is a really nice piece. Very, very nice little Lumity piece. But I have such brain rot from going through these entries that the second I saw the moon, I thought it was a pizza bagel. Oh my gosh, I'm not even joking. I thought it was a pizza bagel. Besides that, though, this is a very nice little picture of Lumity art. Look at them smiling. You'll love to see it. Oh my. I honestly don't remember this entry either. Okay, so we have King yelling with a bunch of unknowns near him from Pokemon. He also seems to be divided into like a bunch of little glass particles, like a stained glass window. And then a hand is reaching through the portal, which I can only imagine is supposed to be the mysterious figure that we saw at the beginning of For the Future. Interesting. Oh my goodness, I love this style. I don't know what this style is, but it's very silly. Look, I feel like there's a style to this. I don't know what it is, but it's so silly. Look at all the characters. They're also like weirdly exaggerated. Look at the Collector, King. Belos is just a menace. I love this. This is so cute. This is like, I want to say some like old-fashioned cartoon, but I can't. I recognize the style. My brain wants to say like some form of Looney Tunes, but that's not right. I don't know what it is, but there's a certain style to this, and I like it a lot. This one's so sad. Possessed Hunter holding Flapjack, but it looks almost like Hunter's in control here, not Belos. Maybe this is like him reliving it, and everybody's watching him kill his bird over and over again. That's so sad. Love the shading on this as well. The like spiky shadiness to almost represent like, oh, it's like a bad thing. It's not like smooth shading. It's like rough shading. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that constitutes as it being something like evil that's happening right now or something bad, but it's interesting. I like the way they did that. Aw, dude, another trauma one. 2 trauma ones back to back. This is Luce dying. She's bleeding out, dude. So many of these Luce's deaths. I swear, lots of people think it's gonna happen. You haven't convinced me quite yet, but maybe I'll be wrong. Who knows? Oh dear. String Bean and String Beans? This is just cannibalism. This is like kiwi birds eating kiwis. We can't have this. Belos possessed the Collector, but he has his brain, as in the Collector's brain, so it's like Does it even matter? Does the possession even matter? Look at that, you got a freaking iPad or something? The possession doesn't even matter at that point. We got another poster here, very menacing collector in the back, and once again, my favorite freaking pose of possessed Rain. It's just so menacing looking. Also, Luce is hanging onto her hat for dear life, oh my goodness. Here we have a bit of a post battle with a destroyed Titan. Whole bunch of stuff in the background as well. Lots of little details as well. We got like Flapjack all the way at the top, Portahootie all the way at the bottom right. Kind of hard to see, but lots of little references scattered around. Pretty neat. Aw, this is just so cute. This reminds me of when I'm trying to take a picture of my cat when she's asleep, and then sometimes she'll wake up and it's like, no, go back to sleep. You're so cute. I totally relate to this one. That's so cute. Aw, look at this Luce. She looks so, I don't know, she's lost all hope. So sad. And look at the collector in the background. They're going absolutely ham. Sheesh, about to fire some crazy laser or something. Menacing collector Luce. I love this one. I like how there's other collectors here too. Gotta love the collector lore, dude. Gotta love the collector lore. Luce seems to be fitting right in there too. How about that? Oh, I love this meme. The out here living my best life. This person is drowning, or in this case, Rain is possessed. This ain't about them. Look at that. Who cares about possessed Rain? Look at me, guys. I'm finally free. Oh, we got a nice shot of Luce riding on her freaking palisman here. Look at that, dude. Look at that little happy string bean. Even in staff form, you know how happy that little bean is. Aw, this one's sad. Having Belos in the background forcing Rain to smile. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Really cool art, but man, that concept is just awful. Poor Rain, dude. Poor Rain. Edric! That's right, dude. We get a little more Edric. I know we had like one earlier, but thank goodness we have a bit more Edric art in here. You gotta love the Edric art, man. Such an underappreciated character, that's for sure. This one is POV Willow pretty much solos Belos. I mean, honestly, in King's Tide, she was probably the one putting in the most work, so she'd have the highest chance of anybody. This one's so lonely. Aw, collector's completely alone, watching all the stars passing by. You need a buddy to watch them with you, pal. Come on now. This one is actually gonna be in my nightmares. There's so much to this one. Like, if you look at the collector and King, they just seem sort of normal. King is a bit traumatized. Everybody here is puppets. Freaking Owl Beast Ida with an apple in her mouth, like a freaking roasted pig or something. And you can see Belos dripping down from the ceiling. Oh my gosh, there's so many things wrong with this picture. Oh my goodness. I love it a lot. Very creepy. Very much a bad ending, but very scary too. What is this? Looks like it's straight out of a freaking manga or something. A little romance happening between these two. And he's also got the Hecate wig back on, so I guess they're fully embracing the cosplay once again. Gotta love this dude. Love the little background, petals, clouds. Very nice. Here we have another little silly comic. This one's so good, dude. Basically just V checks in with Hunter being like, oh, are you okay? Is everybody back? And he's like, yeah, well, we won, but... And then Camila just barges in holding the collector. V, meet your new little brother. We have another honorary Nosetta, dude. Camila had 1 children and now she basically has 4. And we get another poster, dude. Can't go wrong with the posters. And I can already see at the bottom we got freaking Possessed Titan. Oh my goodness, dude. Even have a Abomination Amity as well. Very cool. Lots of nice ideas floating around in this one. Very nice. And this is very nice too. Look at this. This is like a post-battle. Like they won. The good ending. This is the good ending, dude. Where everybody lives. Luce's got a whole statue of herself. Look at this, dude. All the characters are happy. This is the good ending we need. That's for sure. Why does this feel familiar? Ah, of course. Yup. If you look in the background, we got Caleb and Evelyn in the back. I mean, there is a theory that the Clawthorns are a descendant of Evelyn, which it's surely gotta be, right? Like, that would just make things all tie together perfectly. I also love the shirt, just I'm bad at drawing wolves, so there just are none. Very nice, though. Very cool concept. Aw, and look at how cute this little king is. He's holding a little light glyph of his own. That's adorable, dude. Aw, I want to give him a hug. Ooh, more pixel art, dude. I'm always down for some more pixel art, and this one's for a Rado wedding. How about that, dude? I like how Rain's outfit is like partially like see-through, like coming off the head. That's really cool. And the eye style, I feel like I've seen this type of eyes from a game before. I'm not entirely sure what, but really nice job with this pixel art. Watching and dreaming canon ship. Yeah, the collector and a pizza bagel, dude. You can't go wrong with it, dude. It's the ultimate duo. And of course we got yet another redraw of this amazing scene for Luce's character. You can't go wrong with it, dude. It's just so good. Great lighting, great shading. Luce looks extra worried in this version, but at least Camila's there to comfort her. And then here we got this song again. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. even though it's not sunny, but who cares? The details aren't important. We'll meet again, and that's what's important. So this one's really neat. Lots of little details going on here, but to basically sum it up, Hunter uses the knife that Belos killed Caleb with and stabs him with it in the end. That would be so cool. That would be like the perfect way to get revenge. Very cool idea. I like this one a whole lot. Watching and dreaming with the Collector versus Luce. The Collector looks ready to play some games and Luce looks traumatized out of her mind. Look at those eye bags, dude. Oh my goodness. And poor King in the background is crying as well. My goodness, dude. He's watching two of his buddies fight. He doesn't want to have to see this happen. I love how there's no color on this one except for Amity's face, just to give that even more detail. It's like, yep, she is full on tomato mode right now. Full on tomato mode. Gotta love it. Here we have a little Willow redraw, except all the outlines are red instead of black, which honestly makes the design stand out a little more. So interesting idea there, and good redraw as well. And this one's just so freaking hyped, dude. Oh my gosh. If you know me, you've been watching this contest for a while, you know how much I love the Monster Belos designs, but this one's absolutely amazing. The lighting coming from all the eyes and just the goop falling off the hand. Oh, it's so good, dude. People are so good at drawing Monster Belos, and I'm eating up every last bit of content about it. Here we have Luce and the Collector facing off. Collector seems quite happy, which is honestly a bit unexpected. Luce seems surprised, but the Collector, maybe they already have some tricks, some games to play up their sleeve. We'll just have to wait and see. Loving this picture though. Love the shading and love the background. Just perfect. Except we got a little poster here with everybody right in front of the Titan, which looks pretty cool. We can see the castle in the background. Collector going crazy up front. King does not seem to be having it, but this is pretty good. You know, got the whole squad and the sun and moon. Looks nice. Okay, this is a bit of a deja vu since we literally just had it. That's actually funny. We just had the same pose with the Collector in the last one. I think that's like one of their most popular renders. And a freaking Among Us is there too, saying you're trash to Odalia. You know what? I'll forgive it this time. I was about to get mad at the Among Us, but then it's calling Odalia trash, so it's like, you know what? Maybe you're not so bad, Among Us. But yeah, there's so much stuff around here. So much stuff in this one little freaking picture. And it's actually made by, I believe, 2 people. This is our first double entry, so that's pretty cool. Aw, the Collector's watching over the boiling isles. That's so sad. It's kind of crazy that they can just watch from anywhere, where they just had like that power. They put the cap on and are able to just watch from anywhere. So yeah, nobody's safe from the Collector. His eyes are everywhere. But it's so sad to see him cry like this. Poor little guy. And now we got ourselves a possessed Luce with some very messy hair, scars across her face, and a pretty creepy looking smile, honestly. Again, it does fit perfectly for possessed Luce, though. This is a face Belos would have, not Luce. This is so dirty, dude. This is so dirty. The hand on the Collector's shoulder, it's just, so manipulative from Belos. Really good artwork, though. I like it a lot. I like how you can also tell the Collector's floating here, too, because the little shadow beneath their feet. And now I got a thanks to them Luce again. Let's go. Honestly, we need more of these thanks to them designs. It is my favorite design of Luce, so I can definitely get behind it, but they say they forgot the beanie, which is fine. You know, it's fine. The hats are my favorite accessory, but it's okay. It's okay. She looks pretty cool, though. Looks very edgy. Now, this one's a little blurry, but I'm pretty sure you can still barely tell what's happening here. Everybody just looks so happy, dude. Look at this. Well, King actually looks pretty default. But thank you for 3 years for the Owl House, and everybody just looks so happy. It's actually adorable, dude. Again, except for King. He's so default. Next, we have a Huntlow picture, which is very familiar to where Grom took place. And basically, Willow's just saying, I'm just half a witch, with Hunter saying, oh, don't call yourself that ever again. And she says, oh, I won't. Yeah, so it's good having these two support each other, because they are quite similar, being called half a witch and whatnot. So, you know, 2 half witches make a whole. They're already holes, so they're 2. I don't know, dude. They support each other. Good. Thumb up. Aw, now we have another King and Collector confrontation, and they're both crying, dude. That's so sad. It is really sad, because they both care about each other, you know? Even though it was one-sided at first. We know that King eventually grew to care for the Collector, and it's sad to see them fight like this, but it's all your fault, freaking Belos. This one's very unique. I like the, colors and like whatever's happening. The background and the tree and the ground all looks very interesting. I'm not entirely sure what each color is supposed to represent, but it looks very cool. And Luce right in dead center with her palisman, along with all the other palismans on the side. We can even see Flapjack next to a grave, which is really sad. And a portal door like that looks like it's inside of a tree. This is a very interesting piece. I like it a lot. Now eat this, sucker! Yo, I love how detailed this Luce is. And then look at the Belos, dude. They were just like, you know what? He's so evil, I'm not even gonna try to make him look good. He just looks so, just like his scribble. Oh, it's so funny. Next we have the Collector as a wolf, which is pretty cool. I know one person in particular who will definitely like this, Hunter. But yeah, pretty cute. Looks extra fluffy with that tail. Oh, I like this a lot. This is like the little portrait redraws, except looks like 3 of them are actually original. So we have this one like from season 1 with King, except it's like updated to season 3. And then we have Luce, Ida, and Lilith, which you can just see there's a ton of stuff representing each character in each little panel, which is really nice. Oh, this one's godlike, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, okay, that's so cool. The puppets that Belos has, the strings are the goop. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool, dude. The loose trauma, this is all your fault. Oh, this one's so good. Oh, there's just symbolism everywhere. It's too good. It's too good, dude. This one's so freaking good. And the expression on Luce is just, poor girl. Aw, this one's sad too. Well, it's bittersweet, I should say. It's nice to see King and Luce getting their reunion, but the Collector just seems to be walking away. It's like, huh, okay, well, you like her more than me. I see how it is. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. And now we have Angry Collector. Actually, 2 Angry Collectors. The sealed form and the human form. Again, every time I see the Collector's sealed form, it always looks so much more evil than the human one. Then again, maybe that's the point, but whatever. I do like this little Collector here. Go on, do the parallel arm thing. That's right, the parallel arm thing. Apparently they don't know what hugs are. Even though like people hug in the universe, I guess just Ida alone didn't know what it was. I don't know, but it's nice to see regardless. Oh, I always love arts like this, where you have your characters and then like some sort of symbol that represents them. And then in this case, they have each character's talismans and each of their representative colors. I like that a lot. That's cool. This one's pretty spooky. So we have like, I want to say like a half monster Belos, because he's like still partially human. He's still in his like emperor's gown. That's kind of creepy. That's actually kind of unsettling. I actually like that one a lot. Not full monster Belos, but like half. Almost like Harpy, but like Harpy Ida would be like monster Belos. So let's see, what would you call half of a monster? I don't know. That whatever that would be, that's what he is now. Aw, yes, dude. This is good. This is good. Yo, imagine this at the ending, where Hunter tries to deliver the final blow and all he can see is Caleb looking at him disappointedly. That's what we gotta see, dude. Oh, I love this piece. It's so good. And this is a what if scenario for the finale. What if Luce left Amity? I'm gonna guess this is what if she left and returned to Earth without saying goodbye. That would be really sad, honestly, but I feel like it would make it easier for her to make that choice because, like, obviously the rest of the gang would try and stop her, or at least convince her, like, to, hey, maybe you can travel back and forth or something. But what's so weird about this piece is she leaves String Bean and her hat behind. Maybe not so much the hat, but she leaves String Bean behind too. That would be like 2 things leaving behind. It's very sad. I always love this meme. I survived the Owl House hiatus. Oh, that's so funny. I remember that was going around when I first got into the Owl House, and very soon coming up was season 2B. And there were a bunch of people saying, I survived the Owl House hiatus. And I was like, oh, geez, I kind of joined in the fandom right in the middle of it. So I feel like I don't deserve the star. But I deserve the star for waiting for season 3, I think. So thank you for that. 3 specials, 2 worlds, 1 grand finale. Watching and Dreaming, April 8th, 2023. That's right, dude. It's coming soon. It's freaking coming. This is a cool little teaser. I like that. Next we have Luce's Doubt. You can see all these little words surrounding her, which is like, oh, is this the best choice? Child, stop, innocent, right thing to do, don't hurt, kid. It's basically her doubts of fighting the Collector, knowing that like the Collector, deep down, the Collector is just a child and not like actually some evil villain. So I could definitely see this doubt happening. Aww. Look at this one. This is so good. I like how they have like Flapjack spreading his wings like extra far and the light coming off of it. Oh, this one's so good. Just because I left doesn't mean I'm not still there. Aw, Flapjack lives on, everybody. Flapjack forever. This one's so good, dude. Aw, I like this one a whole lot. Ooh, I like the way they did the outline with this one too. Lots of the characters having like a light blue outline. I don't know. I'm always so used to drawing with black outlines, and I feel like that's kind of the norm. So whenever I see people change it up, it's always really catching my eye, I guess you could say. So yeah, very cool little poster that we got here. Okay, so we got a hunter cosplay. As you can see, they have their own custom-made mask and wig with the ears, of course, and the wolf shirt, and they have their own art piece with like the collector reaching out towards a monster evil Belos. I suppose you could almost submit this as a double art entry since you have your cosplay art with the mask and whatnot, and then your actual piece. That's really cool. Shoot, Camila still has and Tommy had to do her taxes and billing. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Gosh dang it. These poor kids don't know how to do taxes because they don't teach it in school. Why don't they teach you how to do taxes in school? Oh, now we got a little hunt low date here. Most likely a post-finale one, which is pretty cool. I'm sure they'll have plenty of time to just chill and go on dates after this awful, chaotic time. Ooh, this one's so good too. Look at that. We got Belos up top, of course, Monster Belos, looming over the poor traumatized hunter with old Flapjack in the background. Caleb looking, looking just fine, and all the other Grimwalkers as well. Wow, dude. These are the type of pieces that just like, it's just like, wow, so freaking cool, dude. It just shows like how cool the lore behind like Belos, Caleb, Hunter, Grimwalkers, all that stuff is. It's just so darn cool. Aw, this art style is so cute. Amity looks like to be donning the Hecate sort of wig, except she has her, I don't know, regular hair color. I don't know, it's like she got the wig, but her hair color changed. I don't know. But I love this art style. It's so cute. The eyes look so, I don't know, puffy, and the hair looks so fluffy. I don't know. I like it a lot. Yo, oh my gosh, this is great, dude. This is literally everybody versus Belos. Look at this, they got him completely surrounded. He is dead. He actually stands no chance. Look at him, dude. He's like sticking his arms up like, please. Actually, everybody's just destroying him. That's gotta be what happens at the end, dude. Once they convince the collector, literally, I want like every last person to just go ham and obliterate him. Oh, that'd be so funny. Literally, it's like not even fair, but it's so perfect because he deserves it. Oh, if only it was that simple. Oh, look at his face, dude. He's just like, I wonder what that is. If only convincing the collector was as simple as giving him an iPad. So here we got a few little hunter drawings. The first one with the power of Flapback. So he actually like grows wings with this one. That's a interesting concept. Also hugging the little Sprig plushie from his room, and also hugging Willow and trying to protect her, I guess, here. That's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute little idea. Sort of like a harpy hunter almost. I like that. What is happening? Watching a dream be like, Belos dies, rip old British emperor, and Collector's just like, yay, hooray! King's just like, wait! Honestly, it's gotta happen. Oh, look at my boy, dude. My poor boy King, he's so sad. He needs a hug. Ooh, this one's interesting. This is like a hunter falling or something. There's like a graph paper background and then whatever this little thing connecting to him is. I'm not really sure what's happening here, but it does look like a very interesting pose, almost like he's sinking into his own despair or something. It actually looks kind of sad. Aw, this one's so cute! Look at this, happy collector and king times, yes. For every like sad king and collector entry, there's a happy one. There's balance in the world, everybody. See what I mean? That's my best friend. Oh, it's so funny looking at all like the collectors, how happy they are, and then all the kings are just like, meh. It's like so like default and silly. I love it. Although I'm not sure why this king doesn't have the full horn, but whatever. Looks like we got a Lumity Grom redraw or something. A little bit different, except it's like a updated version with their newer designs. That's pretty cool. I could see them definitely having another dance near the Grom tree after everything's all said and done. This is an interesting design for the collector. Look at this. So like their outfit has turned into like some little cape. And it's like all like black and white, like space. There's like a bunch of planets and whatnot and stars. That's an interesting little redesign there. I like that. Aw, snap, ready or not, here I come. This has got to be the final game. Their theory for what the new game would be like, a hide and seek underneath this blood red moon, dude. I swear. Is that an Amphibia reference? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Ooh, look at this expression. This is so good. I mean, it's so sad, but you can just see the pain The poor pain coming from the collector, all those years of loneliness. I especially like the red pupils to almost emphasize like anger mixed in with that sadness. This one's really good, wow. The Chaos Trio, that's right. If you remember in the last contest, there were a couple times where people combined King, the Collector, and Hootie all into like one group and made them like pals, and I called them the Chaos Trio. And it truly is the Chaos Trio. Whenever these three are on screen, dude, there's only going to be chaos that happens. And I absolutely am here for it. Looks like they're playing Minecraft this time, though. Aw, look at this little painting of String Bean. That's so cute. Like little things in the background, too. I'm not really sure what that little smiley face is, but this is such a cute little String Bean. That's so cute. And now we have another piece with Willow and her powers going out of control once again. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of this. It was a very cool scene, honestly. I was a big fan of it. I especially like how they did the lighting with Willow's eyes and how it reflects off her own body. That's actually really cool. Oh yeah, totally, I believe you. Normal human. Yep, normal human Belos, guys. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny that among all the witches and demons, the biggest monster is a regular human. Like, I mean, that's supposed to be like the whole idea behind Belos, right? Is like, even though he's supposed to be a human, he's the biggest monster, despite being in a realm full of monsters. Aw, see, under the right circumstances, this could just be like a family outing, but unfortunately it is not. The collector is so small here, though. Usually the collector's a little taller than this. But yeah, you could totally see this if it wasn't like them versing each other. You could totally see Eden and Rain just going out having a picnic with like these two little children. It'd be awesome. Aw, this one's so good too. Puppeteering the puppeteer. That's literally what this is, dude. The collector creates the puppets, but then there's the shadow leader. That's literally what you would call this freaking possessed Rain, is the shadow leader. Very cool drawing here. Love this one a lot. Aw, this one's really nice too. We got Hunter and of course little Flapjack there. Aw, so cute. Flapjack lives on through Hunter, but if you look at the background, we also see Belos, and it looks like the Golden Guard mask too, so my goodness, dude. Very cool little piece here, especially with the little Flapjack. Okay, I love this art style, wow. It's almost like more realistic. I look at like the clothing, how it like rests on their bodies, and then like the hair. Look at Luce's like curly hair, that looks so good. And the way the hat like bends over, everything just like looks so really good, or like realistic, or I don't know how to describe it. Maybe not realistic is the right word, but this style is really cool. Lots of attention to detail to every single little part of it. Definitely a very high quality entry here. Very nice. Aw, a good ending, yes. Get Rain back to normal, that's what we need. They really need to go back to normal. Rain deserves the happy ending. Say it with me, everybody. Rain deserves their happy ending. See what I mean? See? They get it. They get it, dude. They understand that poor Rain needs their happy ending. And a wedding would be a good fitting end for these two characters, honestly. Here we go. Us weirdos have to stick together. That's what I'm talking about. Drive home the main point of the show by befriending the collector, making them stick together with you. Aw, I love this too, where the collector's alone crying, probably after a battle or something, and then King is like, hey, collector, you can hold Francois. I hope Francois becomes like a sort of like a peace offering, as like a here you go, you know, I didn't let you hold Francois earlier, but now you can hold Francois or something. That would be cool. That would be a really cool way to like, you know, show physically that like, hey, let's be pals again. That'd be so nice. Here we go. Let's get some more Gus's in here. A nice little Gus redraw from Thanks to Them. I'm telling you, dude, we need some more Gus appreciation. Ooh, this one's kind of spooky. I love it how people are drawing like the other collectors that are not just the one collector that we know. Because this little collector is a kid, and they probably have like a smaller outfit, but like, what about the adult collectors, and like, how do they look? It's actually kind of crazy to think about their designs and their personalities, even though they're just not part of this story, but I like it a lot. I like what people come up with, dude. It makes me happy that we don't know like everything about them, so that we get lots of different interpretations about them. Here we have somebody exploring their arts and crafts skills with a clay collector. Honestly, this probably took some really delicate painting work. Like, look at this. Look at like the small little details that they added on with the eyes, and like, my goodness, dude. This probably took a while. My goodness, that's really impressive, honestly. That's really cool. I kind of want one. Oh, this one's so cool. Yo, look at this. Okay, so obviously it's a confrontation between Loose King and the Collector, and the Collector looks very sad. But look at like the powers. Look at the hands. That's actually so cool. The hands are like constellations They're like physical things that the collector creates to like, you know, make their fists bigger to punch. That's so cool. That's actually such a cool idea that it's like through constellations. That's actually a really neat idea. I like that a lot. I feel like I could see that in like some anime show or something where it's like they use these little constellation hand movements. That's so cool. That's such a cool idea. Wow. I like that a lot. Ooh, this one's really good too. Perfectly showcasing the manipulation of Belos. And we see King up in the top right, all sad as well. Gosh dang it, dude. It's all Belos' fault at the end of the day. It really is. Really cool piece too. Love the amount of detail in this one, especially with like the spiky little thorns coming out of this very round blobby part. Very cool. Aw, this is just adorable. Look at this. The siblings reunited, dude. They truly are siblings. Aw, so cute. Love this little art style too. Feels like it's straight out of like a little kid's book or something. It's adorable. Now we have another Luz Season 3 Luz Zora outfit up next. Liking the shading on this one, and I like that she's smiling too. Again, we need to see some more loose smiles, that's for sure. Although I think the scar is on the wrong side. Zuko moment. Whoa, what the heck is happening here? What is this golden flapjack? He's huge. He's sucking out all the Palisman souls from freaking Belos. Look at Belos, and he looks so pathetic. He's like, oh, I'm losing all my powers. Honestly, dude, that would be good. Having all the Palisman souls leave him so he's just left to be a pile of goop. That would be a pretty cool way for him to go out. Yo, you look at this perspective. That's so cool. And the background and the colors. Wow, okay, you can tell this person spent a long time making this one, and they're facing off against the collector. This is a really cool perspective. Wow, I like this one a lot. And I love the shining coming off of Luz, almost like a cape. That's so cool. Wow, this is a really cool piece. Love the perspective of this, love the colors, and love the detail in the background. Wow, that's really good. Next we have like a little promo picture here with all the characters in their Season 3 designs. You love to see it. I love the differing expressions on all the characters, especially Willow. Oh my gosh, she looks ready to go ham. She looks like she's about to prank somebody. Oh my goodness. You got like another little poster design here too. Very interesting. Looks like lots of different redraws kind of all put together. Very cool looking. I especially like the king. The king is probably like the most interesting one here. Looking out almost like over this little cliff. That's really cool. Watching and dreaming. Ooh, I like this one too. This one's really nice. Love the just bright lighting off to the side. String Bean looks so derpy, dude. Luz, look at Luz, right? You look at Luz. She looks so serious. Look at String Bean. Burp. So derpy, dude. Oh, I love it. That's so good. This is a cool idea. I kind of wish they would implement the time pools more, but I feel like that'd be too complex with the amount of time they have right now. But still, we have Hunter falling into one of the time pools and meeting up with Caleb. That would literally be so cool, dude. I mean, it would probably be a little traumatic, but especially since Caleb wouldn't know about like the whole Grimwalker thing at this point. But again, maybe it would be some way to help Hunter find closure or something. Oh, now this one's super sick too. This is like the final battle thing. We got Possessed Collector up here going absolutely insane, using both Belos and Collector powers, and everybody using their own unique abilities to take him down. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I especially love Hunter using the Flapjack powers. Luce is going crazy with all the glyphs, and Amity spinning that staff and using her freaking fist abomination. Oh, that looks so good. And Camille's just kind of like, oh, I'll do something too. I'll hit him with the bat. Just bring him over here, guys. Oh, this one's so cool. I love it. Okay, here we have an interesting picture. I think it's made in like some sort of 3D modeling program. When I first saw this, I won't lie to you guys, I thought it was the back of Grunkle Stan's head. I'm not even joking. But if you look closely, it is actually String Bean. And you can see like the tail is over to the side and then it like comes on over. And I guess it's like wearing like a little hat or something, and has a very interesting background. A very odd piece, that's for sure. But I like that people are trying different styles and programs. It's very cool. Aw, this one is so good, dude. People draw Caleb so well, wow. People draw Caleb so well. They always draw him like he's been run over by a bus like 5 times and has been like sitting in a dirt pile for 3 weeks. Gosh, it's so good. I say that, but like, I don't know, it's just because he just looks so zombie and ghost-like and just so defeated and just, oh, I love it. That expression, that one expression just holds so much. It really does. This is them getting attacked by the Collector. You can see their hand, but Hunter is protecting all of his friends. Aw, that's definitely something that he would do. He is the oldest too, so maybe he thinks it's his responsibility to protect everybody. That's so sweet. Here we go again with a bunch of different Luz designs. You love to see it, dude. All the different designs of Luz from Season 1 to Season 3. Looks like we got a small little Marcy cameo up at the top right too. Very cool. We got Enzo Gabriel with a silly little pose. That's right, baby. Enzo Gabriel's not going anywhere. I thought the meme died, but people still are hanging on to it, so might as well keep it going. Now we got ourselves another Possessed Hunter redraw. Again, you can never go wrong with it, dude. That expression is just so menacing, so cool. And it's been done in 1,000 fan works, and I eat all of them up, dude, because they're so darn cool. We have a little Lumity comforting here. Amity, you're hurt. I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Very sad, but it's definitely something that would happen in the final battle. You know, Luce looking out for her friends for sure. Also, although that does not look like a scratch, looks like a very painful wound there, Amity, but she's probably just trying to be strong. Ooh, very cool little poster design here. Heroes will fall. Ew, look at the orb. You see like the faces of all the 5 of the gang stuck in there. Oh, that's kind of creepy. And then of course we see Harpy, Ida, and King. The 2 left that have to face off against the Collector now. That's so cool. I love the way this perspective is, how it like starts from this cliff, goes from the ocean, the sky, and then into space. That's so cool. Here we have another little thanks to them art, which is pretty cool. We got Luce just walking through the woods completely alone with her flashlight. I also like how they added their name on the gravestone as like a watermark. That's a pretty cool idea. Although, that means you're canonically dead in your own piece, so that's a little weird, but cool piece regardless. Flatback, aw. This is a nice piece here. We got literally Flatback being revived. As you can see, the entire bowling aisles is burning down, but Flapjack is being revived. That's so cute, dude. Aw, nice little Luce drawing here once again. Always good to see her smiling along with her little Palisman string bean, of course. Very nice. Ooh, this one's pretty cool too. We have Lilith from season 1 and then Lilith from season 3. That's so cool. I won't even lie, if you tell a person who hasn't watched the Owl House that these are the same character, I don't think that they believe you. That's how much like physical differences and growth that Owl House characters go through. Lilith's design has actually changed like a lot. It's kind of crazy to think about. It really has. Us weirdos have to stick together. That's right, baby. That's right. Get the trio back together. Look at that. Even String Bean's so cute. That's what I'm talking about, dude. So good. Ooh, I love this style. Okay, I love the soft colors that they use, despite it being such a tense little piece. The expression on Luce is so cool. That just exudes determination. And then the sorrowful Collector in the background behind her. Wow, that's so good. This one's really, really good. I like this one a whole lot. Wow. Wario! They're gonna win. This is an odd one. So we have Luce facing off against and pretty much about to smack some sort of shadowy Camila with the whole little camp thing back from season 1 when she wanted to send her to that summer camp. Very interesting that she's trying to destroy that one now. Aw, this one's so good. Look at that. Caleb supporting Hunter and then Hunter remembering Flapjack. Oh, it's so sad, dude. So many people are living on through Hunter. Aw. Hold on a minute. Did you draw this at your school? What the heck? We got a super glyph and a string bean drawn by Star. That's pretty cool. I hope people, if you drew this in school, I hope somebody else noticed it and was like, yo, I watched that show. Ooh, next we have another Amity redraw. Huh. I guess people really liked this scene when she was playing with the Abomination because we've had a few of them now. I'm not complaining though, it's a pretty nice little scene. Gotta let old Amity play with her goop, her Demon World Play-Doh. Very cool drawing. Possessed Collector, dude. What can I say? I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again, dude. He's the most popular fan art in this entire thing, dude. You gotta give it up. You just gotta give it up, dude. So menacing too. Jeez, that crooked smile. Yeesh. All right, so this is a bit of an interesting one. So you've combined that scene from King's Tide where Luce is going for the spicy toss with the double flame glyphs, but you updated it to the current design. That's actually cool. I kind of like that. A redraw, but an update on design. Interesting. Ooh, here we have another Harpy Hunter idea. Fully embracing the powers of Flapjack. Has full flight and everything. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. He could team up with Harpy Ida, maybe even get some Harpy Lilith in there because she could maybe do it? I don't know. I feel like Harpy Lilith could happen. Maybe if we had a full season 3, she might have been able to. You never know. But still, really cool concept here regardless. Aw, this one's adorable. Look at all their little smiles, dude. Aw, this is the good ending. This is the good ending. Looks like the Collector and King are playing on a Nintendo Switch, too. This is good, dude. We just need everybody hanging out. That's what it's all about, dude. We need the Owl House Clubhouse. Get rid of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Just get the Owl House Clubhouse now. Aw, the trio, dude. Put them back together, yes. I can't wait for this scene. I truly can't. It's so heartwarming. It truly is. Very nice piece here. I especially love Ida's expression. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. That eyeball, what? And the ooze coming out of it? Ew. Ew, that's so creepy, but so cool. That looks like something straight out of Kirby almost, like Dark Matter or something. Sorry, non-Kirby fans, but still. Kinda scary, dude. Oh my gosh. We're ridding of Luz permanently. Oh, that's so creepy. That's so good though, but so creepy. Wow, I like that a lot. On here we have like a redraw of the ending scene from For the Future, but this time it's the Collector as like a little cat. That's interesting. I feel like there's been lots of redraws for the Collector as like a different animal, like as a wolf or a cat or something. I guess people just see the fluffy hair and are like, oh, let's make him fluffier. This one's really cool too. A handmade Collector doll. So they like took a doll, painted over it, made it the Collector, gave him like a little custom outfit, and then surrounded him with pizza bagels. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I wonder how much work was put into this. That's so cool. Aw, I like this art style too. So soft. It honestly reminds me of one of my good friends' art styles. It's really cute. I especially love the Collector's kind of like, hey. Looks so innocent here. I really like that innocent Collector face while Lucy's just like, ah, hello. Whoa, okay, there's a lot happening here. Holy moly. A whole freaking poster, but my goodness, there's so much to take in. Every single character using their own powers. Ida, Lilith, and freaking Hoodie are all captured. The Collector's going absolutely crazy. Possessed Rain's in the background. King's looking so sorrowful. Oh my gosh, there is so much happening. Wowee. Very chaotic poster, and I am all for it. We'll find a way to stop Belos and the Collector. That's right, dude. That's right. This is just like a before the finale sort of thing. Probably when Belos is trying to possess the Titan or something. I don't know, dude. I always love these like before the finale or like before the ending where it's like right as they're heading to like the final boss. Those types of freaking drawings always get me good. Ooh, this one's pretty chaotic and probably for good reason. These are all of Rain's inner thoughts, and on the right side we have all the just help Belos, help the Collector. And then on the left side, we have Stop the Collector. It's like, you know, the two sides where it's like being possessed by Belos goes to the Belos side, and then Rain's true feelings going to Ida and trying to protect their friends. That's so cool, dude. Rain's really going through it, my goodness. Okay, no more Collector as a cat. Now we got Luz as a cat. That's adorable. That's actually so cute. I was just petting my own cat like a few minutes ago, so now I want to pet this little cat too. So cute, so fluffy. Oh, this is nice. This is a picture of Luz's quinceañera, which is a celebration of a girl's 15th birthday. And since Luz is 15 now, that's actually pretty fitting. There probably would have been a whole episode around this, or maybe if there was the full season 3. We keep saying that, dude, but gosh dang it, we truly were robbed. But what we're getting now is still good content regardless. And I do like the fact that fans can make this stuff come alive, despite the fact that we didn't get it in the show. Very nice drawing. Ooh, okay, oh my gosh, there's so much happening here. I feel like I just walked in like a fantasy world. I mean, it is a fantasy world, but like almost like Alice in Wonderland or something. I don't know. Okay, so we got like a very stained glass window theme with the background. These hands coming down, the hands of God, I don't know. And the absolutely beautiful colors of everything. Just the trees, the water, the Titan spikes, everything. Wow, this is a really beautiful piece of just the nature, I guess, of this world right now. I think this is one of our very first pieces that focused more on the landscape rather than characters. Very good job. Aw, V. We don't have enough V fan art either. Very nice. Very nice little bubbly V there. Oh my gosh. Okay, possessed Ida though. That would actually be really sad. I didn't even kind of consider that one. We have like possessed so many characters, but possessed Ida's kind of low on the theory list, so kind of cool to see it happen here. It would be very traumatizing for Luz, but she's already gone through enough trauma, let's be real. Look at this! Oh my gosh, this is Luz versus the possessed Titan. And it looks like she's shocking this Titan because there's completely no color in this thing. My goodness. Almost looks like straight out of a cartoon when a character just goes like completely white and they're just like, bleh. My goodness, dude. One shot that freaking Titan. Aw, look at this. Watching and dreaming. Now, that's some really nice penmanship. Okay, sorry. I know I should be appreciating the art, but wow, that's really nice penmanship too. Aw, very cute, dude. Very, very solid artwork. Wow, you can tell You can definitely tell this person has a lot of experience. And oh, look at King too. King looks so adorable, dude. Oh, it just looks like a little plushie. I want to just squish him. Great piece here. Very heartwarming. I knew that was you, Belos. Ooh, very cool. I like the way they did with the Belos with the eyes on the B and the O, and the L is the freaking knife. And this is this Collector Loose again. That's so cool, dude. Again, I'm a huge Collector Loose fan, as I've been saying throughout this entire thing. Looks like there's even like a glyph in her hat or something. That's so cool. This would be such a cool way for them to team up and take down Belos somehow. I would love that. Oh, there it is again, dude. Belos, the true puppet master. Like, literally the Collector's the one who turns people into puppets, but we all know who the true puppet master is out here. I mean, come on. This man's been alive for 400 years and has probably been manipulating people all his life, so he's got plenty of experience. And of course, we got the puppet strings on old Puppet Rain, of course. Gosh dang it, dude. Poor Rain. Very cool piece, though. Flapback, no! Flapjack sacrifice, dude. Aw, it'll never fail to get me sad. My goodness, dude. Poor Flapjack deserved better. Friendship, yes! I'm telling you, dude. I love it. The Collector and King's relationship, so cute. So freaking cute, dude. Ooh, this one's pretty cool. So we got like a multitude of posters. Looks like on the bottom left, we have like a bunch of thanks to them stuff. On the bottom right, we have a lot of for the future. And I guess up top, we have like a watching and dreaming theory where Luce is just going absolutely insane with the glyphs. Oh my goodness. Very spooky, honestly. Very, very spooky. Ooh, scary, 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 scary. Okay, so we got Hunter and Willow teaming up against Belos. That, again, is also a very cool way to try and take down Belos, because it would literally be like Evelyn and Caleb versus Belos again, but in the future. But Belos isn't going down without a fight. As you can see, he's got the stupid freaking Belos goo and the same knife. Gosh dang it, dude. There's no way. If that knife comes back into play in the finale, dude, I'm gonna lose it. We always come back. Ooh, that's a cool idea. So not just, this is like the idea of what if all the Collectors were sealed away and we just bring all of them back. That's actually terrifying. Bringing all the Collectors back and not just having this one little guy. Because having one was painful enough to deal with, but now that we have 5, at least in this picture, and potentially even more, would be absolutely terrifying. Aw, how sweet. Look at that, dude. Another little Huntlow picture there. Very solid, too. Love the little line art here. Very good work. Oh my, what is happening? No pupils? No pupils for Collector Loose? My goodness. That actually is more scary than anything. The Collector Loose was always just something I was kind of popping off over, but this one just looks kind of scary. Almost as if, like, they're fighting inside Luce's mind for control, and while they're fighting, it's just like the body just kind of like, Very cool design, though. Love it. I always love the Collector Loose designs. They're just so freaking cool. Oh, I love this. So many stained glass window sort of inspirations in a lot of these entries. I like those a lot. I'm a sucker for the stained glass windows. I've always thought stained glass windows were absolutely beautiful. I mean, can you blame me? They're beautiful. But wow, there's so much here. Not just with the characters, but like the backgrounds and the layouts and how it's all like in this little mural door thing with the Titan skull on it. This looks like it took a lot of work. Definitely props to you, whoever made this. Aw, look at this. This looks like a final battle right here. We got freaking Luce versus the Collector and some of their Star Soldiers, with poor King down in the bottom left, like huddling over like, oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch my friends fight. That's so sad, dude. Again, we need a good resolution for these characters. Huh. People really seem to like String Bean and Ghost being like paired up. That's so cute. That's honestly so cute. Look at that. Even the Collector's like, yippee, up in the top right. And don't even get me started on me thinking that was a pizza bagel in the top left. I didn't think it was this time, but hoo boy. Maybe for a millisecond I thought it was. All right, so we got Possessed Rain. We got Possessed Hunter. How about just Possessed everybody? You know, we saw Possessed Eater earlier. Why not just Possessed every single character? Oh my goodness, dude. Looks like they took all like a lot of their regular renders and just was like, you know what? Let's just make every character possessed, dude. Why not? That's cool, honestly. That's a cool like bad ending sort of just idea there. We're just like, why not just possess all of them? Very spooky. Very cool idea. Pizza bagels, dude. Why is their face so default though? You think that'd be so happy? Look, you're being surrounded by pizza bagels, and you're just kind of like, yeah, I have pizza bagels, you don't. Maybe that's exactly what they're thinking. They're looking into your eyes knowing that you don't have pizza bagels, and they do. Ooh, lots of little close-ups of each little character here. Very nice. Lots of different expressions here, mainly shocked. Especially Gus. Poor Gus is crying. What's wrong, buddy? What have you guys just witnessed? I want to see it too. I'm kind of scared. Very cool though. Very cool that they're all like right in a row. Really like this one. Oh, here we got another final confrontation right on top of the Titan skull, dude. That's probably what's gonna happen right at the very beginning of For the Future. They're all gonna go up to the Collector and she's just gonna separate them all somehow. In some way, we're gonna see what happens and I can't wait for it, dude. They're all ready to fight. Ooh, very creepy here. We don't belong here, Luce. You don't belong with them. Oh, very scary with the possessed Titan. Honestly, I didn't even think about this, but like when Belos possesses the Titan, what do you think he's gonna sound like? His entire voice is just gonna boom everywhere. He wouldn't be able to ever have a one-on-one conversation. He's gonna be like, hey, Luce, and like everybody hears him because it's just gonna be so freaking loud. Oh, I'm so ready for it, dude. I can't wait to see it. Oh, I'm so psyched. Seeing pieces like this get me so excited. Oh, my nerves are just wiggling around. Aw, this is cute. So there's been a few jokes with the whole string bean like transforming into Flapjack or whatever. And here we have another one. He's like, hey, you look like Flapjack. Oh, it's too soon, String Bean. Please don't transform into Flapjack. This one's pretty cool. It's Amity teaches Mathalamule how to use magic like as like the little boxing gloves or whatever, like the freaking gauntlets that Amity uses with the abomination magic. That's so cool, dude. This team was honestly only on screen for like what, 5 minutes, but honestly it was a pretty cool team. Maybe it's because I like Maddie and I think he's underrated, but that's actually probably the only reason. But still, I like that somebody else also enjoys it too. All right, we got the gang in this one as well. Looks like everybody is donning different expressions. Amity's the only happy one and Gus is just so scared. What's with Gus being the one who's being terrified recently? Maybe just because he's the youngest. I don't know. Things would have packed him, definitely. Maybe it's because he's the youngest. I don't know. Something. There's got to be something there. Very nice little piece, though. Aw, look at this. These are pretty cool. I like how they have 3 little drawings here. King, the Collector, and then Hunter and Luce from Thanks to Them. I like that one a lot. The Collector is so sad, though. Look at him cry. No. No, my poor boy. Here we go. Now we got a happy Collector, though this Collector's probably not so great. Look at him, he's got the stupid star soldiers still. But it's good to see my boy smile. I love the Collector, dude. I like how they have like barely had any screen time, yet everybody just goes crazy over them. Already right from the start, I can already tell this one looks really cool. The lighting especially. This is like a redraw right before they're warped up to the Titan head. That's really cool. That looks really neat. I love the way the light shines on like Willow and her glasses, how it like reflects on it. This is a really good redraw. And that's the end of my book report on the Demon Realm. Oh, that's so funny. Could you imagine though? Like what would even be the repercussions of making a book report on the Demon Realm? With it being that detailed, do you think like they would send Luce to the government and be like, all right, tell us what this Demon Realm is or something? I don't know, dude. But still a funny little idea. And of course we got Puppet Amity again. Can't go wrong with it. Freaking Puppet Amity. Freaking neck though, just all lopsided over. I love that though. That's like a good touch for like the whole puppet being limp. Ooh, this is another interesting one with like more collectors. Ida, we only need that little Titan. Free us. All the other collectors can be freed with the Titan blood. Interesting. And I think it's cool that they have Ida and Camila together. I think this is the only piece after like 600 entries that we've had with just Ida and Camila. That's actually really cool because one of my biggest wants when I was going into season 3 was I wanted them to meet. I really want them to meet. I mean, we wanted to meet back in like season 2, but now when the stakes are this high, I want to see them meet so badly. Aw, this is a nice little resolution picture. Luce, Amity, and King hanging out over to the left, and then Willow and Hunter holding hands on the right. Very nice little epilogue there. I like in the top how you have Flatback and Greg's PS5, referencing Greg from my stupid Principal Bump video. Oh, that's so funny. That's how you know they're a true fan. Aw, Collector. No, he needs a hug. Look at him, he looks so sad. Watching and dreaming. I love how that's like brought down. That's a cool idea, how it's all like on little puppet strings or like from a set or something. That's neat. I like that little idea, but poor Collector being all alone. Next we got a little Hunter, little redraw here. I like that a lot. Hunter by Hunter. And I love this little expression. Look at him. He's just so like shocked. Like, oh, what's going on? I love it. Aw, now we have Willow once again, dude. It's such a good scene, dude. Poor Willow. She was holding it in for so long and lost control of her powers, but it was still made for a really cool scene, and it really helped out Hunter's character as well and helped them bond. But Yeah, it's really sad for Willow, but I do like this piece a lot. Very cool. Ooh, this is a cool idea. We have Hunter and Amity versus Belos. That's actually kind of creepy because like Amity's holding him down, but he's only focused on Hunter, just roaring right in his face with that. Oh, that's creepy. And it reminds me of like the King's Tide when he can like morph back to his old face. Well, he probably can't do that now, considering the fact that his original body is like pretty much effectively destroyed by the Collector, so he's only goop now, but still. Having Hunter like slowly walk up to him as he's like yelling at him. Oh, that would make for such a cool freaking scene, dude. And here we have possessed Amity here. Oh my goodness, dude. That would be another really sad one. Pretty much any possessed character would make for a really sad fight, but especially between Luce and Amity after all their bonding they've went through. Oh, that one would be rough. A classic here, dude. I like this a lot. We got a big old classic here with all the characters right in a row with the Collector looming over them, just watching their every move. And poor Luce has had enough. Look at her, dude. My goodness. Love the expressions on this one. Actually, I just saw Willow's. Willow's is so funny. Oh my gosh. Aw, this one's so good. This is also by one of my moderators from the Discord server, Neppy. I feel like I remember them sending a very similar picture to this, which was like the one-sided relationship with the Collector and King, and now it showcases the Collector and King having like a mutual friendship, and that's so nice, dude. That's a nice little sequel piece almost to your last picture. Very nice work, Neppy. Love this one a lot. Very cute. And here we have another Collector and King. A little tricky to see, but it's like behind this window, and they're like in a bit of a stained glass form here as well. Very cool. I wish I could see them a little clearer, because as you know, I love me some stained glass window art. And of course, this iconic scene redraw, dude, once again. I swear, I think we've had to have like, this was like probably the most redrawn scene out of the entire contest. As for like theories, it had to be Possessed Collector. Like surely, Possessed Collector had to be like the #1 theory out there for sure. I guess Loose Dives was up there too, but yeah, you can just see why. Also, I love the big hat. Big hat, dude. Takes up like almost the entirety of the freaking background. It's beautiful. Ooh, now I got a Hunter that's like almost ready to fight. Looks pretty terrified, but it looks like his fist is balled up, ready to fight. I like that. Use those flapjack powers, buddy. I have faith in you. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, yo, that string bean though? It's so evil. That's such a contrary thing to like all the other string beans we've seen. Obviously we have like Collector and Loose game faces on. We've seen that before. But the string bean freaking face? Oh my gosh. Just looks like a little gremlin. I love it. Aw, this is so cute. A little embroidered Collector. That's so adorable, dude. And the colors with all the little freaking yarn that you used. Aw, that's so cute. That's actually so adorable, dude. I would love to just hold that in my hands and protect. How adorable. Okay, looks like we got the trio of Hunter, Luce, and Amity versus the Collector, who has already captured Gus and Willow. My goodness, dude. I always like the different scenarios of battles that people come up with, and I like that each person is using their respective powers. Oh, dude, it's so simple. Why didn't we think of this before? Why not just turn Stringbean into a gun and just shoot Belos? Look at how happy Stringbean is to be a gun. Look at her. How simple, dude. That's all we needed. Yet another bad ending sort of picture we have. What was soon to come? We have Season 1 Willow and Luce getting along, and then Season 3 where they've been turned into puppets. And I love their puppet designs. Wow, they went crazy with all the shapes of the stars, moons, and suns, and all like the glitter coming off of them. Wow. They went ham on those puppet designs. Very cool. Look at that, dude. That's our boy. That's our boy, the Collector. Look at how happy he is, taking off his little cap. You graduating, buddy? Are you graduating from being a whatever he is now, a god that almost kills people accidentally? I don't know. Graduate into like a regular normal kid with common sense, please. Aw, the family reunion, dude. You gotta love it. And look at this. This one's got all the characters that we need. Normally people just have like the trio, which obviously is like the most important ones. But we gotta have Hootie, Stringbean, and freaking Owlbird in there too, dude. That's the full Owl House company right there, dude. We may be saying goodbye, but our legacy will not. On April 8th, 2023, we will be watching and dreaming. That's so cool, dude. That's true. That's what we will be doing. I love how they have like the shadows of like the characters. Very cool. I feel like you may have destroyed a pencil or two having to color it in that hard, but it made for a really cool looking piece. And of course, right above the Titan skull as well, looking out over the cliff. I like this one a lot. That's really cool. We will definitely be watching and dreaming and crying and crying and crying and Oh, here we got another little face-off here. A little blurry, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going on here, but we got Loose versus the Collector. Got King and Possessed Rain off to the side, and of course, little Star Soldiers up there too. My goodness, dude. Absolute chaos is happening. I love how everybody just uses that one scene, though. That one just menacing look from freaking Possessed Rain. It's too good, dude. I like how everybody just universally knows that that face is just perfect for emphasizing the evil of Belos. Oh, now we got a close-up of the hand-holding from Hunter and Willow there at the very end of For the Future. How nice. Their hands are so beat up, though. Were they like that in the original? I don't even remember. Oh, these kids need some rest, dude. They really do. This looks like a poster or a promo or something, but everybody seems to be a lot happier. I like it. I mean, they're going in for the final battle, but look at that. Everybody's, you know, got their game faces on there, ready to go. Even Luce is actually happy. The Collector's happy, too, with King. I like this one. This one's real cute. Okay, this one's a bit of an interesting one. So you kind of kept a lot of their designs the same, but you went for a different eye style. I feel like I've seen this eye style before, but I don't know exactly where. But I guess it's kind of interesting to change it up. Here we have Watching and Dreaming, a very cool looking promo here. We have Watching with the Collector and King up at the top, where the Collector's probably being like, oh, you lied to me, King. And of course, Ida and freaking Possessed Rain confronting. But then in the middle, we have Luce in the in-between, but all of her friends are like trapped in the little blocks, which is kind of creepy. Interesting idea, though, that she could like maybe find her friends again through those blocks. I feel like I really want to know more about the in-between. I feel like there's a lot more that we could learn, but maybe keeping it a mystery is part of its, I don't know, charm. Here we go. A lot more symbolism again with the Francois. King is like, don't fight over me, dude. And like the freaking Francois, the plushie, is the perfect emphasis to be fighting over, because they both want to keep King safe, or at least they both want King for their own reasons, but they need to share it, dude. They need to come together. Come on now. That's their reaction after I said, hey, you guys should share, and they're just like, Look at them, dude. They're just like, oh, I don't know if I can trust this person. Oh my gosh, the mutual just distrust between these two. Hopefully that can get fixed. Aw, look at this, a little clay string bean. Again, I love it when people just like do some arts and crafts with like the clay and the dolls. That's so cute, dude. Aw, where can I buy one? I know I say that each time, but like when I see something physical that I can hold, I'm like, yo, where can I buy one? Ooh, lots of half and halves here. We got half and half first with the Collector up top, half and half with Possessed Rain and Belos, and then, oh, all the Hexside gang except for Luce has been transformed into freaking puppets, and King's just left there right in the center. I wonder where Luce is supposed to be in this one, but wow, very cool idea where like everybody's just been kind of captured by the Collector, and then Luce would probably be one of the only ones left. And here we have Puppet Luce once again. Love the shading colors. I like this one a lot. Again, people come up with some really cool puppet designs, and I like this one a lot, just like the different little shading techniques, especially on like the shoulder area and the pants with all the little stars, and of course we got the Amity reaction to it too. Either way, Puppet Luce would probably be a formidable opponent with String Bean plus the glyphs, that's for sure. And this, everybody, is our final piece. Entry number 630, another Watching and Dreaming promo, which absolutely looks great, dude. Absolutely great. We got freaking Possessed Rain watching over, and it looks like a lot of the other puppet freaking coven heads as well, with the Collector up top. Very cool piece to end off our entries with. And yeah, everybody, that is all of the entries. So, next up, we have our winners. So, we're going to be going through the 10 winners who have won. This was, as always, very, very tricky since there were so many entries, and the fact that I have very little time to work on this project, it was very hard to pick between the winners because there were so many good options. And even the honorable mentions that you're seeing on the screen right now, that's not all of them. I unfortunately can't put every single honorable mention on here because I simply do not have the time. This project is coming out really, really, really close to the deadline because I didn't think the Owl House final episode would release this soon. I thought it would release like late April, not early April, so when I made this contest, I was like, okay, I'll have some time. Turns out I did not have time. So yeah, but with that said, I just want to thank every single artist for submitting because it was so cool. And even though sometimes I felt like I was repeating myself a lot or didn't give great commentary and do your pieces justice, I tried to do the best that I had with the time that I had. So I apologize if this video wasn't exactly up to your standards, I really do. But I had to do my best within the time that I was given. And again, I just want to thank all the artists for joining, because it wouldn't have been possible without you. And so many of these pieces are just so darn cool, and it's so cool to see, even from the future, just to look back on this video to see what everybody was thinking right before the finale, dude. It's such a cool little, I want to say like time capsule almost, just thinking about it like that. But yeah, anyways, let's get into the winners. Our first winner is Cole Sloth. By the way, if I butcher any of your names, I'm really sorry about that. But yes, our first winner is Cole Sloth, the creator of this animation here. Absolutely amazing. I just loved how just Belos rose up out of rain in this shot, and like the perspective was just so cool. Lucy getting stabbed, and all to the freaking audio of Markiplier just screaming. It's really good. It's honestly really, really good. They decided on a shout out for their prize, so you can check out their Instagram and Twitter in the description below. Our next winner is JP Art and Stuff, the creator of this short animation here, with Luce and Stringbean basically heading toward the Collector and saying, let's do this. I don't know what it is about this animation, I just find it to be super epic. I don't even know how you would begin to start drawing fog like that and animating it. Like, that just seems real tricky, but either way, it's very, very cool. And they decided on a shout out as well for their prize, and you can find their YouTube and Instagram down in the description below. Next up, we have Meandering Salamander with this absolutely stunning Belos art, dude. There's so many layers to this one, and it's just so beautiful. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's just beautiful. It really is just one of the coolest Belos arts I've ever seen. So they decided on a shout out as well for their prize, and you can find their Tumblr linked down in the description below. Our next winner is Yugiverse, the creator of this absolutely stunning Collector, Luce, and King drawing. Again, lots of layers to this one as well. Even the possessed Collector just going absolutely crazy. It's just too cool. It's just so freaking cool, dude. I had to give them the win. And they decided on $20 for their prize, so I sent that straight to them. Up next, we have at Lumi the Galaxy Fox with this absolutely amazing King and the Collector comic. I loved the colors of this one. The art was absolutely beautiful. The panel work was super good. Even just the text of like the Collector having like the multicolored freaking text for the multicolored Collector and whatnot. It's just, everything about it is so pretty. It's just so darn pretty, so nice to look at, so pleasing to the eye. I had to give them the win. And they decided on a 30-second video for their prize, which I will play for you right now. So yeah, definitely go check out their stuff. Our next winner is Cleoff, which I'm pretty sure we all knew was obvious, dude. If you know me, you know that this had to be a winner, dude. I think when I was talking this one up, I was pretty much making it obvious that this one was going to be a winner. Because just look at it, man. It's so darn cool. Similar to Meandering Salamander, it's just one of the coolest Belos arts I've ever seen. It's just really stellar. But anyways, they decided on a shout out for their prize, so you can find their Instagram linked in the description below. Up next, we have Zella Draws Dragons, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, with the Dragon Stringbean versus Possessed Rain. This piece is insanely cool. They really took the Snakeshifter Stringbean to a whole nother level by making her a dragon and then going up against the final boss of the Owl House, dude. It's beautiful. It's so good. The backgrounds are beautiful. The freaking characters are beautiful. The powers that they're using are beautiful. Everything about it is absolutely beautiful. And they decided on a shout out for their win, so you can find their YouTube linked down in the description below. Our next winner is Pop, the creator of this absolutely godlike poster for Watching and Dreaming. So many little things on this poster. Amazing lighting effects, amazing background, and just the content of the Collector and Possessed Rain there is just, oh, it's so cool. I don't think a single person could ever just like this piece, man. It's just so awesome. but they decided on a shout out for their prize as well, so you can find their YouTube linked down in the description below. Our next winner is Rishana Animations, the creator of the This Is Your Fault piece. Absolutely amazing, so cool. The Belos just standing above Luz as she's traumatized while everybody else is just being puppeteered by him. It's just so cool, man. It's so freaking sick. Unfortunately, I was unable to get in contact with Rishana before this video has come out, so I'm going to be shouting out their YouTube for now, but if you're watching this in the future, take a look at the description to see if there's anything more about Rishana Animations. And our final winner is Evoli? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce their name, but they are the creator of this beautiful Hunter and Flapjack image. Just because I laughed doesn't mean that I'm not still there. It's so good. It's just genuinely so good. Absolutely masterful art. Beautiful wings coming off of Flapjack. The lighting effects going everywhere are just absolutely stunning. I had to give them the win, dude. I just had to. You can't even call it bias, dude. It's just that freaking beautiful, dude. I would frame this on my wall if I had the chance. But anyway, they decided on a shout out for their win, so you can find their Tumblr linked down in the description below. And with that, everybody, that is the Owl House pre-finale art contest. The biggest project, actually, that I've ever worked on this channel. Well, I guess the Hunger Games 2 was actually bigger. But this one's the longest and most tedious, I guess, project. It took a long time. Lots of hours went into this one. I haven't slept in quite a while. I need to sleep. But unfortunately, I cannot, since I have to try and finish the video contest before the Owl House releases its final episode. But that might not matter to you because you're probably watching this in the future. But anyways, I'm going to go work on that video. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. And thank you once again to all the creators who submitted. I really do appreciate it. It's thanks to you that we can create a community video just like this one with all these different artists and creators coming together. It's very awesome. And with that, everybody, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all later. Thanks so much for watching once again. Bye-bye.